May I have your, I'm sorry, my lord. My apologies.
Yes, please call.
My lord, may I have your lordships graciously? My lord, the urgency is, my lord, I was arrested yesterday, produced before the court. Neither any ground of arrest has been given to me, no remand note, no certified copy. My lord, I am remediless, my lord. I cannot file my bail. I'm not praying for bail, my lord. I cannot file, I cannot pray for any.
Come as per presentation.
My lord, only difficulty, my lord, I'm in illegal custody, my lord. Kindly appreciate, my lord.
Sorry, not possible. Please call the list.
Only by limited.
Item number one.
My lord,
Very urgent matter. Very urgent matter, my lord. The dispute was cropped up, my lord, regarding election of no confidence motion, my lord, in the Panchayat Samiti. My lord, we have prayed for, my lord, the police assistant. Police assistance was not provided. Court directed for police assistance. That was appealed against. A division bench said, yes, you provide police assistance. Meeting was convened. On the very day, my lord, the petitioner, who is a member of the Panchayat Samiti, his brother has been arrested, and my lord, the other members of the Panchayat.
As per presentation form, not possible. There are several matters like.
My lord, it's only for certified
is, my
copy.
lord,
Item number one.
Board is only for
Item number one. The board is being formed, my lord.
Please show me
Item
the
number
order
one.
of Supreme Court.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
I shall place the SLP as well as the order. Can you take the
This is the
SLP?
matter in which your lordship already has directed the matter to come out on September monthly list.
Today is not the date for mentioning. Mention on Monday.
Lord, can I start?
No, please wait. Yes. Who is appearing for the?
Date by Madam Rebecca.
You are today. You are pressing which can application
One,
number
one.
can number
One
one.
only.
One. Look, there's a supplementary affidavit which my friends will place before your lordship.
তো মামলা শোনা যাবে না
Have you placed it?
দুনিয়া তো ভালো is can 1 or can 3?
Your lordship is right, my lord. Can 1.
1.
Well, I think 2 and 3 are already disposed of, my lord.
Yes. By 20th of July. 20th of July. Yes.
Please, my lord. My lord, in the supplementary affidavits, if my friends have placed it before your lordship, can
I
I?
have not granted any leave to file supplementary.
Yes.
affidavit. Can application?
My lord,
No, nothing was served upon us also.
my lord,
It was not previously.
Yes.
Miss John.
I'm sorry, my lord. I was
Please,
told that.
Please, since Honorable Supreme Court has directed that matter to be heard out within 7 days,
Yes.
place your application, whatever there in the application.
Yes.
Lord,
Yes.
all I wanted to show in the application, in the supplementary application.
Place it, restrict
just
your
1
argument
minute.
to the application only. Yes.
Lord, what I'm trying to say is that this present FIR has been registered for offences which are largely punishable up to 3 years.
Yes.
Right? Most of them are bailable. There is perhaps one odd section here or there which is non-bailable. Your lordship, through a detailed order, has in the writ petition has said no coercive measures be taken against me. And while doing so, your lordship has stated that if I have to go abroad, I have to take previous permission before this court.
Yes.
The only reason why I wanted to show the supplementary application is because in a previous case, the Honorable Supreme Court, in a case under the enforcement PMLA, Enforcement Director, the Supreme Court for this petitioner in 2023 has recorded the submission of the learned additional Solicitor General that he has gone abroad several times and come back, and they have no objection if he goes abroad. I just wanted to place that order before your lordship, and that's why I said if your lordship could consider the supplementary application. But regardless, your lordship may take it that wide order dated 17/5/2022 in a case titled ED Abhishek Banerjee and another versus ED, and then subsequently by order dated 28/7/2023, similar title, same case, the Honorable Supreme.
But
The
there he was not
honorable
an accused. In that case, he was not an accused. Your
One
lordship will
minute,
not
sir.
find
There
his
was
name.
an
Interjection will unnecessary.
Yes, yes, yes.
I
can
may
you-
be entirely wrong, my friend. I'll just
Yes,
place
please,
facts. That's
please, John,
So these
carry
are the
on.
two orders.
Carry on.
but in the order says the second order, which
Copy
your
টা
lordship
দেখি। Yes,
your
yes.
lordship will see the order dated 28/7/23. The Honorable Supreme Court says
Yes.
learned ASG states that permission had been granted from time to time for travel abroad. The fact, however, remains that as a consequence of a lookout circular, despite intimation in advance given by petitioners, they're stopped at the airport. Learned ASG, in his usual fairness, states that if the petitioners inform 1 week in advance before traveling abroad, necessary
Let me go through this order dated 28 July 20. Since it is not on record, let me go through this order.
yes.
Each করে দিয়ে দাও। Each করে আরেকটা হবে।
Where is the document where I've gone abroad?
আরেকটা করো। দুটোই আছে? ও ঠিক।
Gone and come back.
So here, so far this order dated 28 July 2026. In
Yes.
view of withdrawal of lookout notice,
Yes.
there was a direction to file pleadings.
And they said you can go abroad and come back, and pursuant to this order,
Where it
I
is
have
stated? Where is stated, Mr. John?
Uh,
It-
the internal page 3, learned ASG in his usual fairness states that if the petitioner informs 1 week in advance before traveling abroad, necessary orders will be issued. In any case, the lookout circular shall stand withdrawn. My argument is simple that in a case where I was receiving Section 50 notices under PMLA, I approached the Honorable Supreme Court. They gave me no coercive measures. Subsequently, when I found out there was a lookout circular, why this order on a concession by the state, the lookout circular was withdrawn. I was permitted to go abroad only after intimating the investigating agency 7 days in advance. And under the order of the Supreme Court, I went as many as 9 times between 15th of July 2023 to 15th of March not 9 times, 12 times to 23rd of March 2025, including once as a delegation on behalf of the government of India after Operation Sindoor to various international destinations to put forward India's case. All I'm trying to say is I've gone, I've come back. I have a wife and 2 young children in Calcutta. They remain here. I go for a limited period and I come back. I'm a member of parliament. I hold a diplomatic passport. Every movement of mine can be checked by the state. Therefore, there will be no prejudice caused to the other side. Your Lordship, in pursuance of your Lordship's order, I participated in investigation on a
Problem-
particular date. I
problem is-
also gave.
But the problem is, it's not confined to Bidhannagar Cybercrime Police Station case number 75.
There is no
There are other criminal prosecutions.
right where
This-
there is no such embargo. The
At
orders have been passed, but there is no such embargo.
yeah, please hear this court that there are 3 other criminal prosecutions pending, where court is considering matter, hearing is going on. No order till date is passed. So therefore, what would be the consequences so far that petition is concerned, where detailed argument was advanced on behalf of the respective parties and matter is being heard, matter will come up tomorrow again for further consideration. So this is not the single and lone criminal prosecution based on which Miss John you are making argument. There are other criminal prosecutions, and there is another aspect which is also passing through the mind of this court. It is very important. So far, petitioner is concerned to get treatment. Now, if this treatment can be administered here in Kolkata or any parts of our country, then there is no necessity to go abroad.
Lord, can I respond to
That's
both?
why today, in order to cut short this, what is important is that the petitioner should get appropriate treatment.
Can I
Whether
just
it is
respond to it?
in the country, whether it is in outside the country, that is immaterial today. Before this, so far this court is concerned.
My
Now,
lord,
if petitioner, it is ensured that petitioner will get appropriate treatment in considering his eye issue, eye problem. That is pivotal. So therefore, what this court thinks it fit that I will direct Department of Ophthalmology, SSKM, that is the noted, prominent and noted medical institute in Eastern India, in Kolkata, that is SSKM Hospital, IPGMER. I will direct by today, head of ophthalmology will constitute a 3-member committee or board. They will check the petitioner tomorrow at 2 p.m. and furnish a report day after tomorrow. And if it is opined by the board of doctors or by that board of SSKM that considering the eye issue or eye problem which petitioner is suffering can be treated here at Kolkata or any noted eye hospital or eye clinic in India, then I will permit the petitioner to go to that institute and get the treatment.
now can I respond to this, my lord?
Yes.
Lord, if I have to get treatment in India, I don't actually need permission. I can go and get that treatment.
Yes.
I'm not incarcerated that I need that permission. I'm out on bail.
But
This is not.
but Miss John, this court requires this clarification from. I am not a medical expert. Court is not a medical expert.
Can I make that?
Why? Yes, please hear this court first.
Yes.
Why court is saying, yes, I know. This court knows that for going any part of the country, no further permission from the court is required, considering the order passed by this court on 21st of May 2026. But court, in order to satisfy its conscience, whether only this treatment can be administered abroad, not in India, that court wants to hear know from the medical experts, considering that eye problem which petitioner is suffering.
Yes. Now, my lord,
if it is found a report is furnished day after tomorrow that yes, this treatment can be administered in India, any noted institute, then I will permit him to go there. I will not allow the petitioner to go abroad.
My lord, one submission, and then your lordship. I have instructions to stay that this is where he wants to go for the simple reason. If your lordship will come to Annexure P3 of CAM, page 19.
Page 19.
19.
Yes.
Your lordship will find there is also no eminent emergency to go abroad. Kindly see the doctor.
Can you let me finish, please?
Yes.
There's a certain courtesy in court.
Yes, page 19.
Page 19.
Yes.
4th of June 2026. Now, first paragraph. This is a brief summary of the past ocular history reports available with the patient. He has a history of blunt trauma to the left cheek just before the left eye in 2016. This caused a left orbital fracture, floor and medial wall. He had left orbital fracture repair that was followed by upward and outward deviation of the left eye. Subsequently, has a revision of the orbital repair at NJH, Singapore. The squint in the left eye had multiple surgeries, at least 5. The first 3 surgical attempts on the left eye did not correct his visual difficulty. Coordination of vision between the eyes, although there was no manifest binocular diplopia. The last 2 were performed at Wilmer Eye Hospital, Johns Hopkins, Baltimore, USA, with the final surgery requiring the right eye to be operated upon with satisfactory results. Now, if your lordship will come to the last paragraph of this document, the impression, the status of the left orbit and implant needs to be reassessed in view of the recent injury. The recent injury is what he suffered when he had gone to meet somebody. He had to be escorted out by the police. An orbital CT to study the bone structure and MRI advice. He also needs reassessment of ocular motility by his so-and-so specialist, and this may be done at the tertiary care hospital where the patient was previously treated. At the same time, the orbit imaging and assessment can be reviewed there, as both the orbital condition and the squint related to each other. Now, my lord, I developed this squint because there was a mess up here. That is why I was forced to go there. Now, continuity of medical treatment is always advisable. Once I've had 2 surgeries each at John Hopkins Hospital, your lordship may not even waive the condition. Your lordship may put me to strict terms and allow me to go for 3 weeks and come back. That's all I'm saying. And see my conduct. If after that, if I'm in any way seen to be violating the terms of whatever your lordship tells me, I obviously will pay the consequences of that. But I am not.
No, Miss John, that is not in considering the situation which is going on, including other criminal prosecutions which are pending, which is not.
This particular criminal prosecution, with the greatest of respect, I had occasion to read the FIR yesterday.
Not a medical expert. So let the conscience of the court be satisfied whether that going abroad is absolutely necessary for treatment. If medical expert says, this court will accept. Both of us.
My instructions are, then your lordship may dismiss the application.
Both of us are no. Since this is an application, I will direct him to appear.
And when Supreme Court directed your lordships to decide the matter.
Yes.
Lord, can I make this clear?
Yes,
your lordship may record my your lordship may record my submissions that I wish to go abroad for this purpose.
File your supplementary affidavit.
Your lordship may pass whatever order your lordship may, but my instructions are that I wish to go abroad for this reason.
Yes.
The lordship may also record that she is opposing going to SSKM hospital.
Who
What
are
is
you?
the problem? Who are you?
I am for the de facto complaint.
De facto.
These are propped up cases, my lord. We all
What is
know.
the stand of the state? That has to be here.
Whatever your lordship has decide, my lord, whatever your lordship has decide, my lord, absolutely correct, my lord. Let a independent opinion be can be taken from SSKM hospital, forming a board. We have no objection on that.
And I also have no objection on it.
Then
Your
Independent
lordship
opinion will be taken.
your lordship may record my statement that a person on bail does not have to seek independent opinion from any hospital. If your lordship is not inclined to send me abroad, your lordship may dismiss my application.
That is a prerogative of the court.
Absolutely. But I'm only asking a recording of my statement. I'm not asking your lordship to do it.
In other way,
Well,
the
I've been
SSKM
a
hospital has been
senior
opposed.
counsel. I've been practicing for 38 years. I will never, ever lower the prestige of this court. I'm only saying that my statement, my argument be recorded. What your lordship does, I will bow by it.
Now you are not ready to appear before the board of SSKM.
I
Yes.
wish to go to the doctor of my choice for the treatment of treatment that has been continuously being given.
Is it your submission that you are, then it will be recorded that you are not ready to appear before the team of doctors?
Yes. Yes.
Those are my instructions.
Grateful.
What is your submission, Miss John?
My lord, can I get 1 minute? They're just taking instructions. One second.
That you are ready to appear before. No, please. Miss John, whether you are here, your junior is trying to say something, that's why I have said no.
Then
But
he
it
can
is
say
not
it.
to you. What I am asking you, that I want a clarification from you that immediately, that then it will be recorded in the order that the petitioner does not want to appear before the medical board of SSKM.
Your lordship may give me 1 second. They're taking it.
Yes.
They're just taking instructions. As a senior counsel, I neither know the client nor I have any. I can only go by
yes,
the
Miss
doc-
John. Yes, Miss John.
No. The
It can
instruction
be
is
recorded. My lord, my instructions are that it can be recorded that I wish to go abroad and not for a
And he
local
doesn't
medical.
appear before the board. Kindly record that.
He doesn't want to appear before SSKM.
Kindly
There
record
is
that.
no need for any of you to mock me. It's all right. There is no need for
This
this
is our
running publicity.
submission. Madam, this is our submissions.
Definitely that will be.
Give me the particulars of FIR.
Yes.
Uh,
That I
and,
have, my lord.
can you
I have made it.
that which are being
Yes,
considered by
but I
in
have-
another
I
writ
kindly
petition.
say this.
And
but
no order is passed till date. There is a
Only 5
there
cases
is
there
only
are
up to
protection.
17th of August. There is
Yes.
a protection granted.
Yes.
And
Yeah, this is
one
your
more thing, my lord, your lordship may kindly see
cases your
that
lordship has
prescription does not have the
This is by
doctor's
my lord.
registration number.
Kaushik Chandra,
And
where
Miss John, so far page 19 is concerned, it has been issued by doctor of which institute?
Yes.
That is one doctor, MBBS, DO, and
Nothing.
And
FRCS.
there is
Page
no
19.
registration number.
Just a minute, Mr. Banerjee, please don't interrupt. Miss John, you
Yes.
have heavily relied upon the document at page 19. Now
Yes.
it has been issued by the doctor of which institute?
Dr. Naveen Jayakumar.
Okay.
He is ophthalmologist at Sunetra Family Eye Care Center.
Where from you are getting this, Miss John?
There is no address.
These are
There
my.
is
I'm getting. No, it's not on this document.
Yes, that's why I'm asking you. Page
It's not
19.
on. It's not on this document. I can
And
see. It's not on.
not even the registration number granted by Medical Council of India. or
These are not fraudulent documents, but it's not on this document.
Nothing is there.
It's not on this document. I can. Your
It is
lordship
by one
asked me.
Dr. Naveen Jayakumar, MBBS, GO, and FRCS ED. It should be FRCS Edinburgh and consultant eye surgeon. Now, what is his registration number?
No registration.
Being a registered medical practitioner,
He has an experience of 41 years. If your lordship wants, I can get his registration.
I was standing counsel of Medical Council of India for 9 years.
I'll get his registration number. I'll get it.
No,
Mr.
but it is not.
Mr. Bikram Banerjee doesn't have to smile at me. These are not.
Miss John, there is nothing on record today
I'm not
before this
smiling.
court with regard to credibility of this certificate, this medical document.
Lord, can I make one submission?
Yes.
Can I make one submission?
Yes.
I am a petitioner before this honorable court. I'm a citizen of this country.
Yes.
I have the right, as per Maneka Gandhi, I have a fundamental right to travel abroad. The Honorable Supreme Court, and that judgment can be passed by this. I didn't want to make it so this thing. This is a judgment of Honorable Justice Chandrachud, 2020, 10 SCC, page 77, at
Yes.
paragraph 25. Please pass this judgment.
$2020.
2020, volume 10, SCC, page 77. Para 25.
গ্রিন কার্ড হলো প্যারাগ্রাফ 6 প্যারাগ্রাফ 6 ঠিক আছে এটা বেসিক্যালি কার্ডের genesis of the private complaint lodged for the signature.
Yes.
Definitely the name whose holds and he was the green card.
And there is no multiple.
Para 25 at page 91 of this judgment.
Will be considered, but I do not get the answer so far page 19 is concerned.
And
What is the credibility of this document you have relied upon?
we can give
Yes. No,
we-
this is a doctor who has been also, I have been consulting.
Without indicating his registration number?
Yes.
that is not something that we can do. We can just read out his credentials.
Can it be?
Sir,
And he is associated with which institute? His registration number as a registered medical practitioner has to be indicated in the document.
can I just indicate, subject to what my learned senior would say?
Yes, yes.
His credentials are, this is all over in the Google. He's Dr. Naveen Jayakumar, current affiliation, senior consultant, Darshan Eye Care, head of neuro ophthalmology services, Sunetra Family Eye Center, Kolkata, honorary professor of ophthalmology, Shanto Medical University, PRC, president, Indian Neuro Ophthalmology Society, member, editorial board, Journal of Neuro Ophthalmology, USA. Academic background is Lamartine for Boys, 1976, and the rest. So it's not somebody who's unknown.
My lord, for prescribing any patient, my lord, medical
don't
registration
think my
number is
lord-
mandatory. Your lordship knows.
I think my
By the
senior
Medical
is
Council
addressing-
of India.
Ms. John is addressing, let her address. So far as the rest is concerned, we just read out the credentials. Ms. John, you can continue reading it. ma'am.
Yes.
So therefore, my lord, all I'm saying is, I mean, this is not something that your
No, no,
lordship
I-9
should, please. All I'm saying is, we are before this honorable court in multiple petitions. We also know why these petitions are being filed, why FIR after FIR is being filed. After all, we live in the same world. This particular FIR is related to some speech he made. I don't even know how those offenses are made out. Three-year sentence. The Supreme Court in Antil says in case the difference, the distinction is between 7 years and life onwards. Below that, they considered minor offenses. For that, he wants to go. I'm not even saying waive out the condition. He wants to go abroad for 1 month. My lord, people have been allowed to go abroad to meet their sons and daughters, even though they're failing. I appear in those matters.
What
every
will happen to other 3 criminal prosecutions?
They are being
court is considering-
prosecuted. My lord,
If
your
ultimately
lordship
Miss
is hearing
John-
counsels. If I could have understood, if his
if ultimately
personal
Miss-
presence is required, and if his personal presence is required, and he is not allowed to go,
So
that I
if
can
ultimately Miss John, after 17th of August, the other writ petition which is being considered by this court is dismissed, suppose.
yes.
And petitioner is required to appear before the authorities in terms of notices. Then what will happen?
We can't
This is
prejudge
not-
that, my lord.
problem-
Your lordship. I am hoping your lordship will not dismiss.
Problem is this that this is not a single prosecution which is pending.
Therefore, I'm asking a
And other
limited time period. I'm asking a limited time period.
The writ
Your
petition
lordship may not
in
waive it
another-
out.
In another writ petition, 3 other criminal prosecutions are there, where the court is considering the matter. Tomorrow matter will come up, and there is a protection up to 17th of August. So far, this court has passed. So ultimately, if that writ petition fails, what will happen?
My lord, can I just make one thing?
So-
Let's assume it fails. Let's assume it fails. Quite apart from the fact that the petitioner can challenge that in a superior court. Even otherwise, your lordship is not waiving it. Your lordship is not allowing me to go abroad forever. I'm asking your lordship to put it within a time frame. I will return back to India.
Virul, if treatment is very urgent, then treatment can be administered in our country also.
My lord, that's his
In terms of
choice.
medical science, we are not lagging behind.
No, let's not make this into which place I'm going to. That is his choice. He has the right to make that choice. My lord,
We are-
there is.
We are
there is-
also making advancements in medical science, and
My lord,
we are
let us not get in. My lord, this
with
is
senior
not what my
advocates-
argument is.
senior
This is
advocates
not.
and
My
judges-
lord, I
judges
have
of
been
this country,
a
including
patient of
judges
a
of
very.
Supreme Court of India are getting treated here in our country.
This is his choice to try. Let us assume, my lord, he wanted to
That
meet.
choice has to be considered in the context of the situation which is
Very well. This is all I have to
present day.
argue. My lord, this is all that I have to argue. Para 25 of this judgment. I have nothing.
you are
So
not-
my arguments, my lord, can I
therefore
crystallize that?
you are not going to appear before the medical board of SSK.
That is my instructions.
Yes.
Those are my instructions.
Yes, give the particulars of that.
Yes, my lord, I have given. My lord, there are altogether, my lord, I have given a chart. If your lordship see that, my lord, this is one more chart.
Give us a copy, please.
এমনি পাবে অর্ডারই আছে
Do we withdraw it?
এমনি
Your lordship will find out of 16, 5 cases is my lord filed before this court, and out of my lord 5 cases he is protected subject to condition that he has to cooperate with the investigation. 5. 4 by your lordship, 1 petition 3.
One petition,
3.
order is passed, which Mr. John is Miss John is submitting. That is 75 of Cybercrime Police Station.
Yes, this is
75.
number 1 which your lordship is
Yes.
now.
I passed an order giving protection on 21st of May.
Yes.
Yes.
And second one, my lord, the 3 cases were challenged and your lordship has protected them till 17th, and the matter is fixed tomorrow. That is on 6th.
That is 3.
That is 3. 3, this one 4. And one more case, Justice Chandra has directed not to take any coercive action. They are also subject to cooperation. And other cases are also pending. Anyhow, tomorrow we have to give the chart that how many cases are pending.
And the matter that is CRR,
Yes.
which is not before me.
No, not before your lordship.
Not before me.
Not before your lordship's court. That is before Justice Chandra.
My lord, can I just ask, can I just clarify? The embargo not to travel abroad is only in this case subject to correction.
because on other cases
Where this court cannot brush aside other prosecutions which are pending.
No,
before
there is no embargo not to travel abroad in those cases is what it's a limited submission I'm making. Your lordship, the embargo to not to travel abroad without seeking permission is
Affidavit service
only in the present case.
Just one more point.
well,
from-
one
before he says just one more point. Till today, there hasn't been a single instance of violation.
না
of
না
any
বলেছে সেটা ম্যাডাম বলেছে
No, no, till
বলেছেন।
today, so far as these ones which have been given, we have not overstepped the reach which this.
Yes, you had. Your lordship can remember, so far as voice sample is concerned.
There is violation.
Yes, it was violation.
He had to pass
Only
an
your
order.
lordship's order, my lord, he went there.
That cannot be held against me because that order.
And an application was filed on
Yes.
behalf of the state respondents for
Uh,
not cooperating with the investigation.
Withdrawn and
No,
why?
pursuant to your lordship's order,
Just
because your lordship was directed, immediately he has to go and give voice sample.
Mr. Mozumdar, I did not object to when you were submitting. Just let's have the basic cuts. I am saying that that order was perverse. We were never short of saying that we won't comply. We had just said that the order was perverse. Your lordship indicated go, we went. Prior to that, it is not a case that.
No, but there are lapses so far petitioner is concerned in appearing before the twice, 2 days for the investigating
No,
officer.
No, not only
Then
that,
state government,
No.
filed an application in
single
connection
ins-
with that
but
matter.
not a single
directed.
institution, my lord, not a single instance, my lord.
in
I
spite
assure
of
you.
There has been, my instructions are there have been no violations.
Single
There have been
instance.
no violations. On the
Not
10th of
getting any
July,
stay order,
voice sample was given.
If your lordship desires, we can give that before your lordship, if we can give that on an affidavit. That we've never violated and every time we were
Yes.
examined, my lord,
My lord,
we were
one-
examined on audio visual condition.
My lord, one submission, my lord, kindly record that it does not contain registration number, that medical prescription.
Great solution.
Page 19,
Also
one
have
nine.
instances of, in Google, my lord, we have instances of judges traveling abroad for medical treatments, my lord. This is there.
Singapore, United.
Anyways, my lord, Miss John argued, my lord, we don't wish to say anything further.
আমার সন্দেহ আছে বুঝলেন এই কোথায় ছিল 4 তারিখ
Present, no, application being Can 1 of 2026. Preferred by petitioner in WPA 11489 of 2026 is taken up for consideration, is taken up for hearing in terms of the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court on 3rd August 2026 on a special leave petition within bracket criminal CRL numbers 13555-5N13556/2026 within bracket Abhishek Banerjee versus the state of West Bengal. Vide said order dated 3rd August 2026. Honorable Supreme Court directed Honorable Supreme Court requested High Court at Calcutta to take up the application and decide to take out aforesaid application or to take out application and decide the same within 1 week. Stop. Consequently, matter is placed for hearing at the top of the list today. And court has heard Miss Rebecca John, learned senior advocate, Rebecca M. John, learned senior advocate, and Mr. Rajdeep Mojumdar, senior advocate representing applicant, and Mr. Rajdeep Mojumdar, learned additional advocate general representing state respondents. Stop. In addition, there are two. De facto complainant is represented by Mr. from Banerjee on virtual mode. Stop. Next one.
By presenting this writ petition, comma, inter alia, comma, applicant has prayed for relaxation of condition. Where is my order dated 21st May? In your application, Mr. Banerjee. Yes.
Page number 10.
Page 10,
Yes.
P1.
Page 13.
Right.
Relevant is page 4.
13, page 13.
Yes. Yes.
Internal page 4, para 15.
No, the permission not to go abroad, the petitioner shall not go abroad without leave of the court is 17.
Relaxation of
17,
condition.
17. Page 13,
Relaxation
para
of
17.
condition fastened by this court or imposed by this court. Vide order dated 21st May 2026. Passed on a writ petition, on the writ petition being WPA 11489 of 2026. Within bracket Abhishek Banerjee versus the state of West Bengal and others. Thereby directing that the applicant / petitioner shall not go abroad without leave of the court. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of applicant, on behalf of the it is submitted on behalf of applicant that that applicant is cooperating with the investigating agency. Therefore, petitioner may be therefore applicant may be permitted to go abroad for a duration of 3 weeks in order to be treated in consideration of his eye problem. Stop. Medical issue, so far applicant is concerned, according to the learned senior advocate representing the applicant, can be assessed on perusing a medical document, which is a medical document dated 4 June 2026, which is at page 19 of the writ petition, page 19 of the application. Stop. According to the applicant, taking note of observations made by medical expert, petitioner needs to be permitted to go abroad for being treated. Stop. Next paragraph. In addition thereto, it is also reliance is placed on the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court on 28 July 2023. Passed on a special leave petition within bracket criminal numbers 2806 to -2807 of 2022 within bracket Abhishek Banerjee and another etc. versus Directorate of Enforcement. Close bracket. According to the applicant, placing reliance, according to the applicant, in similar situation, after the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court on 28 July 2023, petitioner was permitted to go abroad for getting treatment or for treatment. Therefore, situation is identical so far present for treatment, and situation is identical so far the present case is concerned, requiring the petitioner to be permitted to go abroad for treatment on relaxation of condition as imposed by this court vide order dated 21st May 2026, passed on the writ petition being WPA 11489 of 2026. Next slide. Mr. Rajdeep Majumdar, Learned Additional Advocate General representing state respondents, has opposed this writ petition, has opposed this application, and it is submitted that
Number one, blood, there is no eminent emergency, which is blood reflecting from page 19 of the doctor's certificate.
has submitted
Present history.
has submitted that apart from criminal prosecution being Bidhannagar Cybercrime Police Station case number 75/2026 dated 15th May 2026, in connection with which petitioner passed this court passed order on 21st May 2026 on the writ petition being WPA 11489 of 2026. There are other criminal prosecutions pending against the petitioner. There are following criminal prosecutions pending against the petitioner. Against the applicant, colon dash. Give the list of these prosecutions.
Yes, sir. But I have handed over. This is first page, first one. First page.
These two documents.
Yes.
এবার দেখাও তো না অন্য ডকুমেন্ট দিয়েছে
Only the same one. Just one is enough.
What are the prosecutions have you indicated?
Yes, I have indicated. The case numbers are there. Left hand side. And out of this 16, blood 5.
No, only 5 are there registered.
No, all registered. By now, all cases are registered. Your Lordship tomorrow has called for a report where I am not appearing, Mr. Bhattacharya is appearing. Here, your Lordship has called for a report. But for the timing, I have taken instruction. These are the cases which are pending.
All these 16 cases are registered.
Yes.
And we have indicated.
And anyhow, the state has to disclose it tomorrow before your Lordship. So I am handing over this chart. And out of which, 5 cases.
Just possible. Yes, Mr. Banerjee.
Sorry, just one medical issue which is there. Possibly it would be relevant for us to indicate. Page 257, your Lordship would have.
Just a minute.
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry.
Now, there are apart from 75, Bidhannagar Police Station case number 7, Cybercrime Police Station case number 75, there are 15 or 16.
50.
There are 15 criminal prosecutions registered against the petitioner. Stop. It is also submitted that investigations
Out of 16, 5 cases this court has directed him to cooperate with the investigation.
1 plus 3 plus 1.
Plus, yes. 4 by your Lordship.
So we didn't take any steps.
It is also submitted that out of total 16 criminal prosecutions, in following four criminal prosecutions, excluding Bidhannagar Cybercrime Police Station, Case number 75/26 dated 15th May 2026. Different courts, including this court, are considering propriety of such criminal prosecutions, comma, these are hyphen, yes, indicate 4 others.
Yes. But least in the list itself, I have mentioned
Just in
first two, item number 2, where your lordship has 2, 3, and
2 is Diamond Harbour Police District. Just a minute. Yes, Kalitala Ashuti.
2, 3, and 12.
That I remember in that matter.
Yes. 2, 3, and 12. The 3 cases you
Just a minute. Let me dictate one after another. Hear it. 1. Kalitala Ashuti PS case number 140/2026 dated 16 June 2026.
Why are you allowing this?
Then Bishnupur PS case number 6668. 2. Bishnupur Police Station case number 668/2026 dated 16 June 2026. Then what are the other 2 others?
13, 14.
13.
13, 14.
Here Street. That is before Justice Chandra.
Yes.
Yes.
In a CRR application. Here Street Police Station case number 98/26 dated 27th May 2026. And then serial number. After that,
14.
no.
14 this one, and 12. Item number 12.
12.
Manipur PS case number 121.
8.
Bhawanipur Police Station case number 121 of 2026 dated 27th May 2026. Stop. It is also submitted that next paragraph. In reference to medical document at page 19 of the application,
Just
it is submitted that it is submitted on behalf of state respondents that there is no emergency medical emergent situation as it emanates from the said document at page as it emanates from the said document, requiring the petitioner to be permitted to be treated immediately. Stop. Next paragraph. Mr. Vikram Banerjee, learned advocate representing de facto complainant in.
But before that, it is point out to your lordships. Ultimately, your lordship will decide. Your lordship will kindly analysis of the application once. The lordship will find here they have given a date there. But from kindly see, it is he is saying from 29th June to 20th of July.
No, that is over. They have filed an application. Application could not be taken up. Now this can be deferred.
That is the reason I'm telling you, lordship. It was my duty to indicate your lordship.
No. He was before this court in connection with the application. Right. Next paragraph. Mr. Mr. Vikram. In. Bidhannagar Cybercrime Police Station, case number 75/20/2026, dated 15th May 2026. That medical document at page 19, dated 4th June 2026, may not be given credence since the physician who issued this document did not indicate
John Hopkins.
his registration number, being a registered medical practitioner. So apart from this,
There's something very serious which I.
prayer is made for not permitting the applicant to go abroad for treatment. Next paragraph. Having heard the learned senior counsel representing the applicant.
Lord, I'm very sorry. Can I just make one submission? Just one submission.
Yes.
Lord, from pages 179 onwards, the entire record from John Hopkins has also been placed. Just to say that regardless of whether somebody has put his registration number or not, this is not some fake treatment. The entire record from John Hopkins has been placed, and at page
176. Yes.
yes, 79, I think 179.
179.
Yes, onwards.
Can I,
To page 257.
my lord's pleasure would be to kindly comes to 256. Just comes to 256.
ওইখানে যেখানে সাবমিশন ওনার সাবমিশনটা রেকর্ড করা আছে এখানে একটা জিনিস রেকর্ড করে in addition thereto,
Just cease before you rush past the order. my lord.
it is also pointed out in addition thereto, apart from a document at page 19 of the application, reliance is placed on medical documents annexed to the application from page 179 onwards, issued on behalf of a medical institute, that is Johns Hopkins Medicine. Johns Hopkins Medicine. হয়ে গেল তো? এবার এখানে নিচে চলে আসো। Having considered the submission made by learned senior advocate representing applicant, that taking note of the considering present eye condition of the applicant, petitioner applicant needs to be permitted to go abroad for treatment.
I am supposed to go back in terms
This
of
court expresses its view, as the court is not medical expert, neither learned counsel representing the parties, neither learned counsel representing the applicant. It is contemplated that applicant will be directed to appear before a medical board, headed by head of ophthalmology, IPGMER, Kolkata, within bracket SSKM Hospital, tomorrow at a fixed tomorrow, 6th August 2026, at a fixed time for assessing his medical, present medical condition of the petitioner, for furnishing an opinion before this court on 7th August 2026, that petitioner is the 7th August 2026, that whether petitioner is required to go abroad for treatment or treatment can be administered in our country. Stop. At this stage, what is important is treatment of the petitioner. Where it will be administered is immaterial. Stop. This court is compelled to make aforesaid observation in spite of submission made on behalf of the applicant that it is the right of the applicant to choose a doctor and medical institute where citizen is to be treated.
Lord, I said because of continuity of treatment.
But this court cannot brush aside the present situation which is subsisting in view of pendency of several criminal prosecutions, including 5 criminal prosecutions in connection with which 3 matters are pending before the High Court at Calcutta, 2 are before this court, and 1 is before a coordinate bench taking criminal revisional application.
But kindly mention all these cases, investigation is going on.
Also mention, my lord, our point that all these cases have started after the new government has come in.
Absolutely.
You are taking it that court will not observe it,
No, no.
that investigation is not going on. No. Have your patience, Mr. Banerjee and Mr. Mojumdar.
Right.
Stop. Regarding CRR, give the Mr. Mojumdar indicate regarding CRR number of CRR number and in connection with which criminal prosecution that issue is pending before another bench. Yes.
But this one, CRR 2240 of 2026.
That is in connection with which criminal prosecution?
Here state.
Here state.
Yes.
Just.
13. Point number 13.
It needs to be recorded also that in connection with Here State Police Station case number 98/26 2026 dated 27th May 2026, a criminal revisional application being CRR 2240 of 2026 is pending before a coordinate bench, and applicant is enjoying protection of that court subject to extending cooperation in the investigation, in the continuing investigation. In all the criminal prosecutions, investigations are going on, or investigation is going on. And one writ petition which is fixed tomorrow, where is the particulars of that writ petition? That writ petition which is fixed tomorrow before me.
Yes.
15412.
This one, WPA 15412 of 2026.
being WPA 1515412 of 2026 within bracket Abhishek Banerjee versus the state of West Bengal and others, close bracket. Propriety of 3 criminal prosecutions, namely Bhamanipur PS case number 121 of 2026 dated 27th May 2026, Kalitala PS case number 140 of 2026 dated 16 June 2026, and Bishnupur PS case number 668 of 2026 dated 16 June 2026 is being scrutinized by this court, and matter is fixed for further consideration tomorrow, 6th August 2026. Stop. Next paragraph. Situation which has arisen in view of pendency of writ petition / criminal revisional application before High Court, before this court, and continuation of investigation makes it different. So far the issue which was before the Honorable Supreme Court, in connection with special leave petition within bracket CRL number 2806-2807/2022, on which an order was passed on 28 July 2023, as it is 2023, relied upon on behalf of the petitioner, on behalf of the applicant. Next paragraph. However, it is submitted by the learned senior counsel representing applicant that applicant is not ready to appear before the medical board for assessment of his medical condition tomorrow at SSKM hospital. Stop. Had applicant appeared before the medical board tomorrow, then based on medical opinion furnished by a board of medical experts, issue could have been examined by this court on 7th August 2026 in order to find out whether petitioner is required to go abroad for treatment. In order to find out that for treatment petitioner needs to go abroad or not. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of submission made on behalf of the applicant that petitioner will not appear before the medical board as indicated by this court, this court finds the issue which is agitated by filing the application being Can 1 of 2026 ought not to be kept pending further. Stop. Next, hence, present application is dismissed. Parties to act on the subject.
Look, can I just ask for one indulgence?
Yes.
Lord, I said so on instructions. If your lordship may just
Yes, yes, yes.
my
Yes, yes, yes. ওখানটা একটু দেখো তো যেখানে Miss John has submitted that that the petitioner is applicant is not willing to appear before the medical board. না ওনার submission where she has submitted.
এটাকে এক সেকেন্ডের জন্য use করতে হবে। একটা সেকেন্ডের জন্য use করতে হবে।
However, read it again. On instruction.
on instructions. And the other thing which I had said, if your lordship can just record it in wherever your lordship wants is that the reason I'm insisting on going abroad is for continuity of treatment. I have been operated upon by John Hopkins, and that is the reason why.
ওইখানে পরে আর একটা করে দাও it is ওখানে দিয়ে দেবে such submission is made on behalf of the applicant for continuity of his for continuity of treatment of the applicant.
Yes.
For continuity of treatment of applicant
At John Hopkins. Yes.
Well, this order, my learned friend is given. This is coming up tomorrow. There was one more writ which your lordship had indicated because we had given a supplementary affidavit last time. Lordship says file a fresh writ. So, that writ is 19982. If it can come up together.
No, but in presentation,
In presentation
for
the date is tomorrow.
yes that
The
I
date is
know
tomorrow.
let me consider that matter.
But separately.
Yes,
No, both are, one is coming tomorrow anyways, at top of the list. The other one is also there coming tomorrow in terms of the e-list.
that will be considered later on. Let me take it.
We'll mention then.
Yes.
Great.
I'm grateful, my lord. I'm grateful.
Yes, Mr.
Grateful, my lord.
Grateful, my lord.
আচ্ছা এখানে একটু গুছিয়ে নি এসো তো এক মিনিট নাহলে তো মুশকিল হয়ে যাবে। লিস্টটা দাঁড়াও ঝটঝট করে নিয়ে নেবে না সুপ্রিম কোর্টের অর্ডারটা লাগবে আমার যেটা রিলাই করলাম পরে ওদের আর পাবো না These matters always I prefer to dictate in court because I get the advantage of presence of learned counsel. Otherwise, it creates difficulty. Yes,
exactly.
Just in.
But generally, your lordship passes order, my lord, in open court, my lord, in all matters we have seen. And I'm sure Mr. Mujumdar will not join issue in this submission of mine.
Big matters where judgment has to be relied on.
No, those are the final disposal matters.
Achha, where is the order of the Supreme Court, which is relied upon by the on behalf of the applicant? Just a minute.
Please, my lord, please, my lord.
কি বলতো রিট পিটিশনটা আলাদা করে একটা বন্ধ তিনটে আলাদা করে
Item number 2.
Please, my lord. So what has happened in this case, my lord, in a nutshell, with deepest respect, my lord, has injured the majesty of this honorable court. My lord, kindly takes up, we have filed one can, my lord, can 2. If I may just request your lordship to take that, my lord. There are 3 orders passed by your lordship, my lord, time to time. Those orders were breached in impunity, my lord. Number 2, my lord, there is a least furnished, my lord. The least shows there is concealment. I just take, my lord, 30 seconds of your lordship. My lord, kindly, if I may request your lordship to see your lordship's orders first, my lord. Page 30 is the first order, my lord, which was passed by your lordship. In can 2 only, my lord, if I may just request your lordship to see.
Just a minute. Let me go through my own
Please,
order.
my lord, please. 30, 32, 34.
Actually, what happens, effect of previous matter remains.
No, my lord.
Passing
Well,
through
highly
another-
contested matters, my lord.
Just a minute. No. Yesterday, Mr. Bhattacharya indicated this. Affidavit service file number.
You can have the place, my lord. Please. Remove.
Yes, now what is the problem?
Now, my lord, if your lordship sees, my lord, page 34, para 2 of your lordship's order, my lord. The
Page 34.
my lord, your lord, has your
You have
lordship,
taken out an application.
please, my lord, but my lord, has your lordship read, my lord, 3 orders, my lord? My lord, the third order, para 2 and para 4, precisely.
This last order passed by this court on 15th May.
Your, my lord, 25th of June, there was another order, my lord.
Oh.
If I might request your lordship to take the can, my lord, then it will be easier,
Yes,
my
yes,
lord.
it is on the record.
I'm
Just a
obliged, my lord. Page 34.
minute. Yes, paragraph 4.
I'm obliged, my lord.
Yes.
That there was an assurance, my lord, there will be, my lord, deployment of,
But
my
that
lord,
will not hinder the proceeding which is initiated.
and, my lord, there will be deployment of
Now,
a police
now what is the
personnel.
present situation?
My
Why
lord,
you have taken out an
only a
application?
civic volunteer was, my lord, deployed, no police personnel. My lord, if I'll be interjected, then it will be difficult. My lord, I'll just take
So
60
you are not
seconds.
satisfied with civic volunteer.
My lord, civic volunteer is not a police personnel, and I just show, my lord, why your lordship will not, my lord, consider or, my lord, accept their report, my lord, and it has to be considered with a pinch of salt. Kindly see, please, sir, please don't interject me. Page
So
36.
according to you, in terms of the order passed by this court on 25th June 26, police personnel is required.
My lord, that is your lordship's order, my lord, and there are earlier orders too. And
Why
my
you are
lord, my lord, just give, my lord, give it 10 seconds. My lord, may I just, my lord, the second, my lord.
Application is taken.
Please,
is
my
taken
lord,
out.
just, my lord, just
I'll
30
hear
seconds,
you.
my lord. My lord, kindly comes to page 36, that just 30 seconds by the clock. 36 is the report filed before this honorable court.
36.
Just the next page, my lord, in can 2. If your lordship takes a can 2 on, my
Can.
lord, I'm obliged, my lord. 2. 1, your lordship may
Just a minute, 36.
please, my lord.
Yes, page 36.
My lord, kindly comes to, my lord, page 38, paragraph 10. One of our, my lord, prayers was that, my lord, list of cases. See para 10, my lord, and see when it was filed before this honorable court.
Paragraph 10, yes.
My lord, your lordship has seen, my lord, A to H cases mentioned.
The following cases are registered at Washington Police Station.
Page 16,
Yes.
My lord, it was filed before it was issued on 24th of June, my lord, 2026. My lord, kindly goes back to, my lord,
Intimating the list of cases pending against.
I'm deeply obliged. Then, my lord, kindly goes back to my lord, page 16 of this petition, my lord.
Page 16.
I'm deeply obliged, my lord. What is egregious is this, my lord.
Yes.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. My lord, C is B. My lord, it was registered on 23rd of May. C, registered on 28th of May. The document is of 24th June, which was placed, my lord. D, 13th of June. E, my lord, is mentioned. F, 5th of May. H, G, my lord, 5th of February. H, my lord, 19th of June. All were suppressed in the list, my lord, filed before this honorable court.
All were
suppressed. All these cases, my lord, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These 6 cases were registered prior to filing of the list before this honorable court. So the list which was
the list is devoid of those particulars.
concealed. Now, my lord, what is my prayer in?
Now, what is your stand?
My lord, I have only twofold prayer. One is, my lord, compliance of your lordship's repeated directives. I'm obliged, my lord, to that extent. And, my lord, out of, my lord, A to H, I have taken bail in B, C, D, F. Only G and H, my lord, I have sought for, my lord, no coercion by this can. These are the twofold prayers I have before your lordship. And my lord will consider, my lord, their conduct also. My lord, a report is filed before this honorable court. There is a direct prayer on that, my lord, there is a disclosure. And the disclosure is, my lord, with concealment. Whether your lordship will approve that or not. My lord, many a times your lordship, my lord, disposes of writ petitions giving, my lord, that you disclose. Now, my lord, thankfully, my lord, this writ petition is pending before this honorable court, my lord. Which is why, my lord, I can ventilate my grievance.
Writ petition is pending, that in that event, no proceeding can be initiated against.
But these are prior to the report. No. My lord, perhaps, my lord, I could, my lord, the report was filed on, my lord, 4th of June 2026, my lord, page 38.
Yes.
All these cases I have referred to were not mentioned in the report, and all were prior to filing of the report. So a report which is filed showing disclosure of cases is absolutely a faulty report, my lord.
Where A, B, C, D, E, F are not disclosed.
Where, my lord, if your lordships,
Where A, B, C, D, E, F are not disclosed.
No, my lord.
Page 16
My
of
lord,
your
my
application.
lord, I'm sorry, my lord, B, C, D, F, G, and H. Only these are not disclosed. 6.
C
B, F, G, and H
were not disclosed.
are not disclosed.
B, C, D, F, G, H were not disclosed.
I'm obliged. Now, out of these 6, again, my lord, I'm on bail in B, C, D, F. In the interact, my lord, during pendency, I took bail.
So if these were not disclosed, how you have obtained bail?
My lord, I got to know that the FIRs are uploaded. On inquiry, my lord. My lord, Mr.
No. How you if these were not disclosed, bereft of these particulars as appears from page 16 of your application.
My lord,
This report was filed on 24th of June.
your lordship is right, my lord.
Then how you have obtained bail in B, C, D, and F?
Because on inquiry and these were
Where is
uploaded.
bail?
No, my lord, regular bail.
Regular bail.
Regular bail on surrender.
Surrender
So, my lord,
Surrender and
surrender and bail. So, those on inquiry, my lord, what happened?
that can be done.
Exactly.
It is on
So,
a-
my lord,
thought
I am
that-
on, my lord. Therefore, compliance of your lordship's order, they are making.
On surrender bail, then this there is no wrong in it.
Surrender.
So now today, what is your stand?
My lord, my prayer is, my lord, before your lordship, threefold. A, my lord, compliance of your lordship's order, and my lord, deployment of police in terms of your lordship's order. Number 2, my lord, no coercive, only in 2 cases out of 6 cases.
That how I can pass order today? Come to my order.
Please, my lord.
Paragraph 4. I have made it clear it is assured by Mr. Swanso, learned additional advocate general, that police personnel shall be deputed. It is made clear that deputing police personnel at the residence of the petitioner in order to comply the order dated 25th May 26 shall not in any way hinder the steps which are required to be taken by the concerned police authorities in connection with criminal prosecutions pending against the petitioner.
And it is assured, my lord, the next line, my lord.
Yes,
It
that
is assured.
one, so far your first prayer is concerned, deputing police personnel, court will look into it. But so far your second limb of prayer, that since it was not disclosed at the time of filing of this report, therefore you need protection. That is contradistinction to the observation made by this court in paragraph 4
My lord,
of the order dated 25th June 26.
my lord, I have prayed for police protection even in my writ. If your lordship sees,
And that is the observation made by this court.
I'm obliged, my
That
lord.
yes, they put police personnel, but that will not hinder any way
My lord.
initiation of prosecutions.
No, my lord.
Take steps in
We
connection
depend,
with
my lord,
pending
we deepest respect, perhaps not, my lord. I prayed for, my lord, security personnel and quashment and interim order, my lord. When this matter was taken up, my lord, they furnished this list showing that, look, these are the cases pending. So we are ready to deploy police personnel, but there will be no hindrance of our investigation. But there is nobody's case that there is any hindrance of our police investigation is concerned. Now the report, my lord, which is egregious,
I am
my lord,
permitting you to take steps to obtain bail.
my lord, I am assailing this
But,
proceedings, my lord.
but that is not permissible in view of the observation made in paragraph 4 of my order.
My lord, one more page,
It
my
is
lord.
made clear that deputing police personnel, because it was specifically pointed out that what steps to be taken, because against the petitioner from 2018 prosecutions are pending.
And despite that, I had, my lord, the security cover, my lord, from the beginning.
Bhattacharya, I have seen the record. Today.
security cover.
It is not that all the prosecutions are initiated after
But these 6,
no,
which
no.
are suppressed, my lord.
Maybe.
See, my lord, these 6.
There are lapses. I am not saying
Well, it's
that.
intentional, my lord. See, my lord, they file a report before the highest
Well,
court
this
of the
is not-
state,
well,
and this is so casual, my lord, with deepest
Very
respect.
well. There is lapses. There are lapses. But so far, the prosecutions which are pending come to page 38 of your application, being part of the report dated 24 June 26. 3rd April 2018. Again, 30th of March 2018.
Where I'm on bail,
Again, 18 July 2017.
and since the
So
date
therefore,
of the,
all matters are not
my lord,
post-election
these
result.
6, my lord, these 6 where I'm
And
seeking
I have
quashment.
passed a specific order that in paragraph 4, it was stated that that will not in any way hinder the so far the authorities are concerned to initiate proceedings against him.
Well, I just show one page and I leave it to your lordship's discussion. Just sees, my lord, two pages, page 53. Sees, my lord, page 53 from the can only. My lord sees, yes, you can take it. My lord sees who is the complainant, my lord sees the date. Just two pages, and I will show, my lord, how
It is
egregious.
2022 proceedings.
I'm obliged, my lord. Sees the name of the complainant, my lord.
No, 2022 proceedings in connection with therewith, I will not enter into this.
My lord, in the same cause of action in 2026, the FIR which I have seeking quashment of. Seize this, my lord. Seize the last page, please, sir. Seize, my lord.
Mr. Bhattacharya, I will not enter into this issue in view of the observation I have made.
My lord, I got a
I
leave.
cannot deviate
My
from
lord,
the stand which this court has taken as it emanates from the order passed on 25th
my lord,
of
I
June.
got a leave
I
from the
shall give
Honorable
only
Supreme
one
Court
instance.
to argue this, my lord. Seize page 51 once, my lord. I should have brought to your lordship's notice
Challenging your
also.
lordship's order, they went to Supreme Court. Kindly see Supreme Court order.
If that is an offense, then I'm wrong.
Yes.
Yes,
As-
you have every right.
And I know your lordship will never be, my lord,
You have
prejudiced by
every
that.
right,
My lord, this is
Mr.
apropos, my dear
Bhattacharya,
friend.
you need not be agitated for on this.
I know, but I'm but I am against
It
him.
is
I
your
know,
right
my
to
lord.
assail my order.
I'm saying so.
It is your right
Page
to assail my
51.
order.
But they got order in their favor on the last occasion. Your lordship has said there is some kind of violation on our part. Against that order, they went to Supreme Court, saying that.
But page 51.
49,
Everything, my
49
lord.
of their
41 is the first order, sees, my lord.
And the final.
It's
order, this is
47 and 51.
51 is the final order. Mr. Mehta appeared there, my lord, and ultimately, my lord, they have withdrawn it. They
With
wanted
a leave.
protection which your lordship has not granted. They wanted protection from Supreme Court. They should have started with this instead of saying all this.
When you argue for the petitioner, you
Yes.
do that, sir?
Of course, when there is a Supreme Court's order, it is our duty to apprise the court.
And your duty is also to
Yes.
give a full disclosure and fair.
To obtain instructions. That is on 28 July. On the next date, it is on 4th August 2026. 4th of June, permission granted. And Mr. Bhattacharya, video order dated 29th of July 2026.
Of your lordship.
Dismissing the special leave petition.
Yes, my lord.
It was not the observation of the Supreme Court, merely the submission made on behalf of the appellant was petitioner was recorded.
Exactly, my lord. Permission granted, my lord.
Yes, permission granted.
So nothing,
merely
your
the
lordship's
submission.
order was never interfered with. My lord, I have a very innocuous prayer. A, my protection, my lord, my lord, so far execution of your lordship's order. So far can is concerned, my lord, I am with your lordship. There are two new cases I have disclosed. So for these two cases, your lordship may be loath in interfering in can, my lord, because the victims to be made party. So your lordship can grant me leave to file fresh application in accordance with law. And so far my protection is concerned, my lord, there are 3 consecutive orders, my lord. That has to be carried out.
Passed order. Yes, that I will.
Please,
direct.
Kindly see our report, my lord.
And the earlier report your lordship has seen.
Which paragraph?
My lord, up to 4 your lordship was there, 5 kindly see. Pursuant to your lordship's order dated 25/6/2026, a temporary police camp was established at a distance of approximately 40 to 50 meters from the presidential residence, and 2 armed constables were deployed there. The said camp was regularly visited and supervised by RT mobile officer and other superior officers.
These are absolutely wrong.
Kindly see, my lord, we have annexed the photograph also.
What photograph?
Kindly see.
Remained absent.
You take photo, you go back.
Google photograph, my lord, we have annexed.
What
Kindly
Google
see.
photograph? How is this Google photograph?
No, a temporary police camp was established at a distance.
Yes.
Now, yes, but the order is, Mr.
But kindly see the first order.
34.
First order, my lord, your lordship, kindly see. 15/5 order.
But page 34 of this can, my lord.
Let him not interrupt when I am, my lord.
No, you were doing the same thing. I
Yes.
thought that that's the mode now.
Police personnel shall be
Kindly
deputed.
see.
No, paragraph 4 of my order
Yes.
dated 25th June 2026.
15/5.
20, no, subsequently come to date.
Yes.
Because this point was specifically taken
Kindly see.
that it was not being complied with. Now, previously, this order matter was moved on the just before the vacation. Then court directed to grant protection.
Yes.
That was not complied with. Then probably a contempt petition was filed. So
No contempt.
that is not
No contempt.
no. Then this order was passed. It is assured by Mr. Mojumdar, learned additional advocate general, that police personnel shall be deputed at the residence of the petitioner.
Yes, two police personnel. Kindly see the photograph now. This is his house. We have annexed it. Just 40 meters from his house. Two police personnel are already posted there.
Earlier
But
report
a-
had
a
the same
different-
average.
No,
temporary
it is not
police
same
camp-
average.
Earlier report has a photograph.
No, it was
Manoj,
not.
sees the
It was
earlier
not.
report.
Your lordship will get that in the
Photo
actual
where?
environment in 1 and 2, 2 and 3 of my.
Armed constables
2 and 3.
and two constables.
Manoj, just sees, Manoj, I don't know how this submission is made. Page 39, 40.
They said
Same photographs.
No, it's not the same photograph.
petitioner is subscribed.
And one from left hand side, another from right hand side.
And two armed constables were deployed there. There means where? At the camp or at the
40 meter- Yes, in a camp itself. 40 meters from his house, the distance is 40 meters. Your lordship can understand and visualize the picture. Because he has no separate accommodation to keep those two persons. So a camp has been set up, two police persons were posted there with arms.
If camp is there, 40
Nothing, my
meters
lord.
in the
Manoj, sees para 16 of my
Malad,
petition.
kindly send
Para
the special
15.
officer, Malad, if
Nothing.
if they
My lord,
yes,
we have mentioned in day before, then
yes,
one constable they have
yes.
deployed day before only.
yes,
Since day before. Please, sir.
uh,
My lord, and sees one
One
page only.
constable, very well. Very well. Let me fix up a matter on a subsequent date. In the meantime, I will ask for a further report with regard to the protection which is being extended to the petitioner in terms of the petition.
And my lord, I'm obliged, my lord, and grant.
And I will grant you leave to take steps in accordance with law. So far, other two prosecutions.
other cases, I am telling you, lordship,
Malad.
why the other cases has not been Malad, disclosed. A case of firing, a person was shot. Malad, initially, a complaint was made by eyewitness. His name was not there. After that, the victim, he made a 164 statement saying that he is the person who was present there.
And that was before
under
filing of the report.
Under his instruction.
That is filing of the
That is
report.
the reason his name is not there, so it was not there. But kindly see the 164 ones. Kindly see the victims 164.
And that sees the date also.
It is there here in the
No, no,
report.
this 164 statement.
164 statement.
Kindly see. FIR is not named. First name.
My lord, I will be requesting for no coercive, my lord, in these two FIR, my lord. And sees the date.
No, what you are submitting, this statement was made on 5th of February 2026.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Then why this was not?
I'm obliged.
After that, police has to investigate. Actually, my lord, it is not that only his name is there, so he will be an accused. The other circumstances also has to be looked into, whether the person is saying right or
No,
wrong.
but at a time of disseminating information with regard to pendency of criminal
Yes.
prosecution, whether this prosecution was instituted or no.
No, it was instituted, but my lord, he was not that point of time as an accused, ambit of an accused.
Subsequently, he was added
Yes.
based on this statement.
Yes.
Sees the statement date, my lord. It's wrong. It's February statement. What is
Whatever,
referring
it
to?
may be in February.
Then,
but
and
it is
your
the
report
duty-
is of June.
It is the duty of the investigating officer to investigate the
And-
entire angle and then come to a conclusion he's an accused.
That conclusion in charge sheet,
Yes.
sir. So, my lord, kindly grant me better protection in these two, or grant me leave to file fresh writ, my lord.
Presenting an application being Can 2 of 2026.
But kindly consider these two prayers of mine, my lord, please.
Learned Senior Counsel representing petitioner submits that in terms of the order dated 25th June 2026, police protection was not provided at the residence of the petitioner as it was directed. Now, as per direction contained in the said order dated 25th June 26. Stop. In addition thereto, it is also submitted that DDA communication dated 24 June 2026, Inspector at Bashanti Police Station informed number of criminal prosecutions which were pending against
May
the
I just take
petitioner
your losses leave, my lord?
at the material point of time. But according to the petitioner, such information, such list is not exhaustive. Stop. There are 6 other prosecutions.
Yes, my lord, I have prepared a chart, my lord.
Yes, page 16 of your application.
90, my lord, a chart showing
Page
the.
16 A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Yes, my lord, kindly see page 91.
91 of your
Page 90 of Can 2. There I have,
My report.
one
Now your
second,
lordship will
page
take it.
90 of my application, my lord. Your lordship will see the chart. For convenience of your lordship, I have prepared which were not disclosed, how the cases have been instituted, the malicious prosecution, why I claim, everything has been.
No, I am asking you, what are the prosecutions which were not disclosed?
Yes, my lord. Kindly page 90.
Come to page, no, please come to page 16, which is
Yes.
placed during course of hearing.
Yes, ma'am.
Please come to page 16.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, what are the prosecutions which are not
My lord,
disclosed?
B, C, D.
These are the 3 prosecutions which are
Then,
not disclosed.
then H and F.
H and
F.
F. So B, C, D. B, C, D, F and H.
Yes.
হ্যাঁ, কি বলছিলাম?
F.
না, at the material point of time, full stop. দেখো, ভুলভাল পুরো নয়, ওই জন্য ভুলভাল ফুল স্টপ দাও।
D as well, man.
ফুল স্টপ, ওই জন্য তুমি ভুল ফুল স্টপ দাও। According to exhaustive. There are in reference to certain criminal prosecutions disclosed in paragraph 33 of Can 2 of 2026. It is submitted 6 criminal prosecutions were not disclosed. While submitting now, while furnishing
Page 38. Report dated
just a minute,
24/6.
just while furnishing list as contained in communication dated 24 June 2026. Next paragraph. Hereby Mr. Mujumdar, learned additional advocate general, submits that petitioner was arraigned in based on statements made under section 183 BNSS 2023. Yes, 2023. Comma, therefore, it was not therefore at the time when state list was prepared as indicated in communication dated 24 June 2026, other criminal prosecutions were left out.
Of past.
Other criminal prosecutions were left out. Stop. Next paragraph. Next paragraph. On behalf of a communication dated 4th August 2026 of Inspector in Charge Bashanti Police Station is placed before this court and same is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the communication is made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. It is disclosed in the communication that pursuant to the order dated 25th June 2026. June 2026. A temporary police camp was established near to the residence of the petitioner for providing protection. and 2 armed constables were deployed there. Stop. However, it needs to be recorded that it is alleged in the application that order of this court dated 25th June 2026 was not complied with to the extent of not deputing police personnel at the residence of the petitioner. Stop. Irrespective of arrangement made by officer in charge, inspector in charge, Bashanti Police Station, as disclosed in the communication dated 4th August 2026, comma, inspector in charge, Bashanti Police Station, being respondent number
4.
4 is directed. 4 is officer in charge.
Office is similar post. Inspector is the same post.
No, not the same.
Not the same post. Designation is different. Inspector in charge, Bashanti Police Station, is directed to depute police personnel at the residence of the petitioner for 30 days.
But there is no space to stay that police person for 24 hours in their house. So that is the reason 40-meter away. There they will stay.
It's a
There is
big
no-
house. I have shown from the
There is no
last.
space. Well, maybe a house is there, but there has to be a place where they can stay.
My lord,
So 40
my lord,
meters, your lordship can understand, it's not even till court number 3,
my lord, will allow me 1 minute.
not even near court number 3.
My lord, can I?
আচ্ছা কি বলছিলাম
The same arrangement may be continue for another 30 days.
is directed to বাকিটা কেটে দাও, is directed to provide adequate protection to the petitioner
Yes.
by providing
Family, not
protection to the petitioner, the family of the petitioners. That was the direction.
Yes, that was the, their
It was petition.
It was attacked. That was their.
With the video, with everything I have shown, they've not even started a case.
What I am saying,
At the residence of the petitioner.
yes,
That's why it was directed to depute at the residence of the
residence, I am telling you, it's a practical problem. And there might be,
petitioner is absconding.
he is absconding.
Oh. কি বললাম?
Because the past cases being foisted after getting bail.
Not only that, because of the
Adequate protection to the members of the family who are staying at the residence of the petitioner.
By making necessary arrangements. By making necessary arrangements. Stop. Let further report be filed disclosing steps taken pursuant to the order passed to this court, passed by this court on the next date. Stop. Next paragraph. With regard to criminal prosecutions which are disclosed. With regard to criminal
this
prosecutions
report, entire case record has
No,
been.
even this doesn't.
which were not disclosed in the communication dated 24th June 2026, comma, petitioner shall be at liberty to take steps in accordance.
Even in this report, it has not been disclosed. Today, when a report
He
has been
knows-
filed,
He knows.
that
better than
doesn't-
us.
With application being can 1 of can 2 or can 1.
my lord, only one prayer. My lord, I have a prayer for no coercive action. That if your lordship is not considering, my lord will kindly.
No, I am granting you to take steps.
My lord, in this petition, my lord, because of malicious, my lord, because of case of 22, same case of started.
Yes,
Then
these are
file
the
affidavit.
applications can 2 and can 1.
Can two is for no coercive protection because that was initially there in the my initial writ petition. Initial writ petition, there was disclosure so that I can take effective step. And in the meantime, disclosure is made. I wanted protection because today I don't know how many cases are against me. A report, false report being filed.
I was sentenced to
False report, you are a history sheeter since 2017.
Still, I have a
2017.
fundamental right of getting those
Yes.
cases known.
Now, stop. Prayer of the petitioner to grant protection in connection with criminal prosecutions which were not disclosed in the communication dated 24th June 2026 is refused in view of the order passed by this court on 25th June 2026. Wherein it was observed that deputing police personnel at the residence of the petitioner shall not in any way hinder the steps which are required to be taken by the concerned police authorities in connection with criminal prosecutions pending against the petitioner. Stop. However, petitioner shall be at liberty to take steps in accordance with law. So far, the criminal prosecutions, which so far other criminal prosecutions. Stop. Next paragraph, the application being can 1 and can 2. Application being can 1 of 2026 and can 2 of 2026 are disposed of.
Disclosure of cases, at least they will give, because this report also they don't disclose cases.
List
How
the
will I
writ
avail
petition-
legal remedies?
list the writ petition under the heading motion, new motion 1 on. Second September
My lord, at least we'll direct the DG to furnish me the list of cases. They are not disclosing it.
Let them come
Even,
back with the report.
even this
Yes.
this report doesn't disclose the case I have disclosed, my lord.
Diary may be taken up. Yes, yes. A case diary which is produced before this court is returned to the learned advocate representing the state.
I have item number 5 I am appearing, but kindly take it up day after tomorrow on Friday. Item number, my junior is there, but I am going.
Let him let him pray for time. I am considering.
Much.
Yes, call them, please.
Item number 3.
Lordship, in this matter,
Here is for the Malad private question of 5 to 14 against whom Malad allegation has been made, belief has
yes, Lord.
Yes, as Malad made allegation and belief has been shot for against us.
Allegations?
Allegations against the private respondent and the relief also is against the private.
Yes,
Lord,
yes,
Lord.
Mr. Bhattacharya.
Yes, my lord has been pleased to hear the matter yesterday, but the state Millard prayed for time, Millard. There was a direction to cause fresh service upon private respondents. I have done. Now, Millard, what happened? The petitioner is a Millard tea company. Millard, as I was Millard submitting yesterday, Millard, it operates Millard Tea Garden, Millard in Uttar Dinajpur. Now, Millard, these private respondents, Millard, they are bringing mobs. Millard, they are continuously Millard blocking Millard the directors and the management of the tea company Millard to operate the Millard Tea Garden and Millard.
Blocking how? How
Millard,
they are blocking?
they are campaigning. They are well,
Campaigning, they may campaign outside, but
no,
that will not prevent
entrance,
the
Millard, our office
that
has
will-
been
that will-
completely
that
ransacked.
will not prevent the authorities to run the
Our
run the tea garden.
office has been completely ransacked. We
Ransacked.
cannot even enter into our office. Now, Millard, a point, Millard, was taken, Millard, yesterday by the learned
Yes,
advocate for-
what is your instruction?
Lordship, there is a order of status quo by the civil court. There is a civil dispute pending between the parties.
yesterday,
Lordship.
Millard, I have showed it to
Lordship.
your lordship, Millard, the same thing. This is not even before the civil court.
Before the judicial magistrate, before the executive magistrate.
Executive magistrate, Millard, he has, Millard, since, Millard, after filing of this.
Yes, yes, file it, file it.
This is the order, Millard, which has been handed over to your lordship.
Where is your report? Why you are submitting this? Where is your report? Is it a report?
Lordship, it is not a report. Lordship, it has been.
Why you are wasting court's time? Yesterday, time was obtained to file a report. There's a fun going on before this court. Saying that it's a civil dispute and the matter will be disposed of. Where is the report? Shall I direct the officer in charge to remain present
No,
before
Lordship,
this court?
No, Lordship, kindly give me.
Matter was adjourned yesterday since government period is appearing. This is a third occasion matter is being
Lordship,
will be adjourned.
Lordship, I will file the report by.
You could have said so at the very beginning that I have not. I don't have the report. Let time be granted in my favor.
Lordship, my mistake. Lordship, kindly.
And you are submitting a report of the executive magistrate that will consider this court at the on the third date.
Lordship, I will file a report. Lordship, kindly give some time, Lordship.
Where is your government pleader? Ask him to appear before me in this.
Lordship, he's
Ask him to come.
Lordship, due to some personal.
Sorry, he has not come.
No, Lordship, due to some personal difficulties, he is not in the court.
In court.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, kindly give me some
Where is
time.
Mr.
Lordship, I will-
Where is Mr. Guddu Singh?
Lordship, he's engaged in.
Ask
some
him
other-
to come. Pass over. Take it back. At the threshold, you could have prayed for time. Grant me 7 days time. I could understand. It's a civil dispute, and then you are submitting a report. Yes. Then I see that I find that is an order of the executive magistrate. It's a fun going on. Since you are appearing for the state, you are immune. Take your seat and inform Mr. Guddu Singh to appear before me. Mr. Bhattacharya, wait or come back after some time. Yes. Pass over.
Item number 4.
Item number 4, my lord, I appear for the de facto complainant.
My lord.
Item number 4, my lord, I appear for the de facto.
Yes.
My lord, we are being led by Mr.
Yes.
Rajati Majumdar.
He's appearing in this matter. Additional Advocate General, Mr. He prayed for time in this matter till Thursday, till Friday.
I will not oppose.
So he's
But
appearing for the
one
petitioner.
thing for your lordship's
No, it's not appearing.
information.
Petition is.
Accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the state respondents.
Basically, my lord, prayer for arrest is infructuous because the petitioner
He
is
has been
already
arrested
arrested.
in yesterday's matter. I found
Yes,
that petitioner
yes,
number
yes,
2
yes.
was arrested, and he is the same person who
Same
has
person.
filed the present petition. Very well, petitioner is not represented, and on behalf of the state, accommodation is paid
Time,
for.
yes, yes.
Hearing of this matter, adjourn till করে দেবে, কোনো order নয়, adjourn till 12th August 2026.
12th.
Next.
Grateful.
Much obliged, my lord.
Item number 5.
I am for the state, my lord.
My lord, the petitioner purchased a property, my lord. When they went to take possession, my lord, they were obstructed by some local people. So the only prayer is for police protection, my lord. Police assistant to take possession.
Yes, you are appealing for the petitioner.
Yes.
Yes, place your case.
My lord, the petitioner purchased a property, my lord. When they went to take over possession, my lord, they were obstructed. So, my lord, the only prayer is to
Obstructed by whom?
some local people, my lord, who said that they possibly the previous owner owed them some money. So now they are saying that we cannot let you enter the property, my lord. So they are just praying for police protection to take possession. That's it. That is the only prayer that is.
How that can be?
My lord, because they are criminally
Show me your right. You have to assert your right.
Yes, your lordship. My
That
lord.
you have right today without considering your right, title and interest in connection with the
Yes, I
property.
have annexed the
If court directs the police authority that thereby permitting you to take possession, then
Absolutely, your lordship.
what for civil court is there?
That's why, my lord, the deed of sale is annexed at page number 12, and as well as records of rights, my lord, is page.
This is not a job of the police to decide whether you are the owner of the property or not.
Your lordship. However, my lord, the the record is in my name. I have a registered deed. The police will ascertain, my lord.
In consideration of my present determination, whether this court can decide that you are the owner of the property, therefore you are required to have possession over the property in question.
My ownership is not at challenge, my lord. Someone is criminally trespassing at.
Then approach the civil court, get an order.
My lord, that is why if someone is criminally trespassing, my lord, without
Report.
any right, title interest, my lord.
Before submitting the report, I will draw the attention of.
Where is the report?
I am submitting, my lord.
File the report.
Page 36, they are apprehending. Apprehending. Kindly comes to page 36 of his representation. For representation.
The representation is fully drafted that I will bow down to your lordship.
Yes, page 36 is on apprehension. You have
Yes.
My lord, that has
Under
been
such
drafted.
apprehension.
but court has to proceed on the premise of the case made out.
Then kindly allows me to withdraw and file a fresh, my lord. I will give a fresh
that cannot be, my
representation,
lord.
my lord. And then
One NCR case has
Doctor,
been
minute, what is the
drawn up by the police.
Which paragraph is relevant?
Page 3. Page 3, my lord.
From the beginning.
No. After proper inquiry, middle portion. After proper
Just
inquiry.
minute. After proper inquiry.
from the report which is submitted by on behalf of the police authority, it appears that there are occupants.
Is there any
You are saying that the local persons or local goons will interfere or will prevent you from taking possession of the property in question. That is not the picture which emanates from the submit from their communication. There are occupants.
Is there any
Issue
civil report?
By affidavit
No,
service
civil
filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. A case is made out on behalf of the petitioner that petitioner apprehends resistance at the time of taking possession of the property in question, thereby prompting the petitioner to approach this court with the present writ petition seeking direction upon the concerned police authorities to take steps. Stop. Prayer is made for issuance of mandamus directing the concerned police authorities to provide protection to the petitioner, which would facilitate the petitioner to take possession of the property in question. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has filed a communication dated 20 July 2026 of officer in charge Tarakeshwar police station, and same is taken on records. Copy of the communication dated 20 July 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing the petition. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication, in the said communication, that petitioner apprehends resistance by the occupants at the time of taking possession as the petitioner has acquired as it is as that at the time of taking possession. Stop. Possession of the property. Stop. It is also disclosed that a registered deed was executed on 12 June 2025 in favor of the petitioner, thereby conferring right of the petitioner over the property in question. Stop. Next paragraph. If petitioner has right over the property in question, C is entitled to take possession of the property. Stop. In the event petitioner is prevented from taking possession by any occupants, in that event petitioner needs to approach appropriate forum in pursuit of remedy. Stop. Next paragraph. However, concerned police authorities are directed to maintain peace and tranquility at the local and to see that no untoward incident takes place. Stop. Read petition stands disposed of. Yes, both sides are present in passed over matter.
My lord.
Yes. Where is the report of the police?
My lord. I tender apology.
On
I
two
tender.
occasions, accommodations were paid.
Pass over matter item number
File a
3.
report.
No, my lord. On the
This will continue.
no, my lord. I'm extremely sorry, my lord. My lord, on the first occasion, I had said, my lord, that we had been informed that there was an one for
It's nothing. This is an order of the
SDO, my lord.
Where is the report?
My
By
lord,
causing inquiry by the police authority?
my lord, what instructions we have received from the police that, my lord, police.
Mr. Deportman was appearing for the private respondents. Where is he?
I have informed in matter. I have informed in matter. On the
He's coming.
yes.
Yes. So where is the report?
My lord, that
Was
inquiry.
an inquiry submitted report by 7 days. Because previously this order was passed just a minute.
My lord, one order was passed first to allow the private respondent to appear, my lord. Thereafter, your lordship, my lord.
Present petitioner being the-
My lord, thereafter we informed your lordship, my lord, that police had gone there, my lord, and inquired, my lord, and had advised them to maintain the peace and tranquility, my lord.
A wrong submission was made that there was an order passed by the civil court. No order passed by
My
civil
lord,
court.
SDO,
And this submission was made by the on behalf of the state.
my lord, I am extremely sorry.
And
to
it was
inform-
none other than the learned government leader.
My lord, may I submit, my lord? My lord,
How this irresponsible submission was made before
No.
this court?
my lord, kindly allows me to clarify this, my lord.
Where is the report?
My lord, this is,
Your extempore submission will not do. Where is the inquiry caused and where is the report by the police authority?
my lord, this is the what we have received police inquiry report by the police, my lord.
Yes, specific statements are required to be made. Don't you know?
My lord,
Then
my lord, then kindly grants us, my lord.
this order was passed on 30th of July. Praying for time.
What?
Issue. Matter is taken up for consideration in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner.
एक inquiry report दिया था
State respondents and respondent numbers, respondent numbers 5 to 14. Stop. Mr. Guttu Singh, learned advocate representing the state respondents, has prayed for extension of time to file report. Stop. Officer in charge, Goalpukut Police Station, being respondent number 4. But officer in charge / inspector in charge or officer in charge is there?
My lord, it is
Yes.
IC, inspector in charge, my lord.
Under Bengal police, you will file in most of the places there is inspector in charge, not officer in charge. Officer in charge / inspector in charge, Goalpukut Police Station, being respondent number 4, is directed to cause an inquiry and submit a report by 7 days from date. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on August 2026. Next paragraph, leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to amend cause title and describe respondent number 4 appropriately.
Grateful, my lord. Extremely
File a
grateful.
report.
Extremely grateful, my lord.
এটা কত নম্বর আইটেম ছিল গো? 3 নম্বর।
3, my lord, 3.
Next.
Item number 6.
Yes.
I am filing the every service. Because my predecessor in predecessor of the vendor, because I have duty, I have deposited. Well, I am showing it.
Yes, yes.
Well,
You have submitted,
I have-
deposited, that is enough.
I have.
Yes.
I have. Well, what happened? My vendor was the original record owner. He was recorded in 1936. He transferred the land in favor of my vendor's mother. Thereafter, my vendor's mother transferred the land in favor of my vendor in 1938. Thereafter, claiming to be a owner by way of unregistered deed, one Solomon Sheikh Miller instituted a suit which was dismissed and
Who is respondent number 6?
Lordship, I'm for the respondent of 5 and 6. Lordship,
Who is for the state?
Lordship,
only
Lordship, I'm for the state. Lordship,
At
that
the report
respondent number
to
5
OAI.
and 6. Lordship.
Duty of daughter, which he claims to have entered. So your possession is being disturbed.
I am in possession. My name has been recorded.
Possession is being,
Your status
your
code
possession- your possession is being disturbed by respondent number 6.
only 6 police. Don't go there. Status code is there. Nobody is disturbing.
your
Only the
possession
police
is-
person. I read a letter. I wrote a letter under which authority you restraining me. Kindly inform me so that I can take. I have annexed that.
Respondent number 6 is the inspector in charge.
Yes.
He is disturbing your possession.
He is not disturbing. He is saying if you go there, I will arrest.
I will.
If you go in the line, I will arrest you. This is being happening.
What is your instruction?
Lord, your lordship
that
knows very well. It is
Perhaps
happening.
that is not the situation, Lordship.
The-
Partition suit is pending, Lordship. Admittedly, Lordship, in their pleadings, Lordship. And Lordship,
Status quo order in
there is
between
a
the
status
parties.
quo order. Only Lordship, police is trying to maintain the peace and order.
No, what is that
Another
order to the police?
Status quo order passed in a civil suit.
Yes.
Yes,
Who
Lordship.
filed the suit?
So
Lordship,
the private respondent.
private respondent filed the suit.
How-
Lordship.
how-
They added, they implemented as a party, Lordship. It is
Where
there.
is the private respondent?
Here I have not made them party
Why? Why?
because they are not disturbing.
I want to hear private respondents. Issue.
So, my lord, your lordship, then in that event, your lordship will
Take
kindly
it back. Take it back.
grant me leave to add him party and serve a copy. Well, attack.
It
Can
is
I have a
submitted
copy?
by the learned
ওকে দিচ্ছি
advocates.
না।
আচ্ছা।
ওকে
First of all,
দিচ্ছি না।
Koro, the document is filed on behalf of the petitioners in support of putting in deficit court fee in terms of the leave granted by this court video order dated 21st July 2026.
নামটা আছে তো?
Next paragraph. However, from the submissions made on behalf of the petitioner and state respondents, it appears that there is an order of status quo passed by civil court in a suit filed by not filed by present petitioners.
Yes.
Stop. Next paragraph. In view, next paragraph. Petitioner, this court desires to hear plaintiffs in the suit wherein a status quo order was passed by the civil court. Stop. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to amend the cause title by
That's it.
10th August 2026 and add plaintiffs in the pending suit, plaintiffs in the pending suit as additional respondents. Stop. After amendment of cause title, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve amended copy of the writ petition and order passed today upon the additional respondents by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Stop. List the matter under the heading new motion 1 on 27th August 2026.
Well, can I have a copy of the police report so that
No,
I
not at this
no,
stage.
my lord, in that event, my lord, I am correcting the cause title here and now with the leave of my lord.
Cause title.
I can have it corrected.
I have granted you up to Monday. Obtain the cause title and add him party.
I have
Because you are a party there.
Yes, Lordship,
the
they
suit
added
you are
as
a
a party.
party.
That is there in the pleadings, Lordship.
That
You are defendants there.
yes, we are the defendant.
So therefore, nobody's assistance is required.
No.
By Monday, you array the plaintiff
I
as
can
party.
do it here and now. We are
Plaintiff or-
doing it here.
If your Lordship,
Next matter.
if your Lordship may kindly mention the partition suit number also, it's there in their pleadings, Lordship.
Yes.
Partition suit number 293 of
Hey,
2020.
Party, yeah. Oh, partisan suit.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes, my lord. Partition should not-
293 of 2020.
It is declaratory and will partition. Declaration. my lord.
ठीक है, हमें दाव तक
Number 203 of 2023. For a partition should number. Better. It is just. This first page with the number and the second page is the order.
Partition suit number 293 of 2023. 293 of 2023.
Yes, Lordship.
লিখে দিন। পুরো ওটা ঢুকিয়ে দেবে। হ্যাঁ। Being partition suit number so and so. Next.
Grateful, Lordship. I will দিয়ে
Item number 7.
Item number 7, I'm appearing for the private respondent.
Yes.
I am for the state.
Read by Mr. Harun Rashid. Engaging in court number 15, but can't be that from Passover.
Samad Chaudhary. Time of call accommodation is state fund. Harun al Rashid. Previously stayed prayed for time. At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner on the ground of learned advocate. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the heading, under the same heading, on 25th August 2026.
My lord, which was this petition was filed, my lord. Another petition was filed.
Very early, you make your submission on the next date. Come back. Yes.
25 অক্টোবর মাঝে
Item number 8.
আমার নামটা দিয়ে দিয়েছি
Service file.
Your lordship, my lord, kindly see your lordship's last order. My lord.
Well, I am appealing for the private respondents, my lord.
My lord, complaint lodged, all are cognizable in nature, my lord. Murder, rape, snatching.
আপনি কি স্টেটেড হ্যাঁ স্টেটেড আছে তো
People violence, my lord, on my family. I am living with my son and my husband. Is it about 80 years, my husband? He has also been beaten. Son has also been beaten.
Private respondent.
Kindly see my complaint, my lord.
Yes. What is the instruction, Mr. Das?
So sorry, lordship.
Yes. What is the matter about?
My lord, yes. My lord, this is a people violence on my family. My lord, reason is,
now situation changed.
Yes. My lord, even today, my
Because
even after publishing the result, even after publishing the result, they are
There is no
your grievance is against some persons who belong to previous political dispensation.
Yes.
Now there is a change of government.
Change of
So now the
government.
situation is changed.
Now, my lord, kindly see, my lord, even after public.
Answer the query of the court.
Yes.
So there is a change of political dispensation. Then this problem appears to have appears that is not subsisting as on date.
My lord, just yesterday they went our house. Police went our house, and when your lordship kindly see when your lordship passed the order, only because the matter will appear today. Yesterday.
Not at all. Not at all. Lordship, may I now submit?
Directed the police to go to your house.
There is
causing inquiry, they may have gone there.
Yes, that is what has happened. There is nothing, there is no political angle at all. It is an apartment complex, differences between neighbors. Lordship, this report is very pertinent. Kindly have a look at this report. Though I don't want to get into the issues that my officers faced while causing the inquiry by the writ petitioner. The complaints which have been alleged against the writ petitioner is very I do not have a word to express it. Page 3, Lordship, of my report. Kindly, from the line beginning with, it was further. I don't want to read this out.
First paragraph?
The page 3, first paragraph.
Copy Devin.
Now, you are praying that your complaint be taken cognizance and a proceeding be initiated by investigators.
Yes.
Then approach the appropriate approach the jurisdiction magistrate. High Court is not the authority to direct the police authorities to draw an FIR.
My lord, my lord, your lordship kindly see the Supreme Court judgment. My lord, my lord, before your lordship passes the
Matter
order,
is
my lord,
taken
your
up for
lordship kindly-
consideration in terms of
My
the
lord-
order dated 22nd July 2026.
If this is in
When Mr.
cognizable
Das, learned
nature, my
additional
lord.
government period representing the state respondents, has filed a communication dated 5th August 2026 and same is taken on record. Next paragraph. From the communication, from the communication, it appears that there is grievance against the petitioner due to their conduct causing nuisance, inconvenience and health hazards. The health hazards to the residents.
My lord, even murder.
Stop. There are complaints and counter complaints. Stop. The next paragraph. It is stop. It is also found from the present petition that petitioner is being aggrieved due to inaction on the part of the concerned police authorities in taking steps and investigate the matter. Stop. If petitioner is aggrieved by inaction on the part of the concerned police authority, in that event, petitioner needs to approach jurisdiction magistrate under section 175(3) BNSS 2023 for praying for registration of FIR. Next paragraph. Next paragraph. However, concerned police authorities are directed to maintain peace and tranquility at the local and to see that no untoward incident takes place. Next paragraph. Read petition says disposed of urgent xerox submit. Next.
Only one line since the affidavits have not been exchanged.
My lord, may I get?
No.
My lord,
Next.
একটা copy
Item
দিন।
number 9.
My lord, may I get a copy for my lord?
Original side combined monthly list of.
Just a minute,
August.
assigned matter, assigned hearing group one. Yes, assigned hearing one. I will adjourn the matter because there are motions, pressure. I will keep, I am keeping this matter will appear in the next monthly list under the same heading.
My lord, only one thing, my lord, happened. The state of West Bengal.
Because I find that one of the senior special officers out of two is there and you appear for the petitioner. So that's why I'm indicating that since other matters are to be given preference, there is no more, not much progress from the morning and yesterday this.
I have understood, my lord.
difficulty.
Only
So
one
that's why
thing, my
let it
lord.
retain its position in the list, combined list. I will indicate in the list that on the day on a particular Wednesday when this matter will be called.
My lord, I just inform you, my lord. বলুন স্যার, আপনি বলুন।
No, but in the meantime, the West Bengal State Housing Corporation,
Yes.
West Bengal State Housing Corporation directed to serve notice. We have served a notice. Now they have informed on 23rd of July 2025. They are no more interested in that.
Not interested.
Not interested.
So we are talking with
Then
the
private parties are to be considered. Already one application has been filed by
Mangalam.
Mangalam Construction. And if other parties are there in the meantime, they are interested, then bring it to the notice of this court. So better matter to be adjourned for some time in order to get intending buyers. Otherwise, before this court, there will be only one option.
Yeah.
And that has to be accepted. And previously, after passing Mr. Mukherjee several orders, ultimately it was found that the purchaser was not financially able to purchase the land in question. And this court had to initiate suo motu contempt proceedings for submitting a check which was bounced subsequently.
নজরুল ইসলাম।
And rupees 1 lakh cost was imposed as penalty. So better to find out more buyers and then court will consider it. Let it remain adjourned, let it retain its position in the list and it will be in the next monthly list. Let me see whether I find time to inform this to all other parties.
All other, I will definitely.
Yes, call the court applications.
Combined monthly list of August, item number
No.
1.
Lordship, I appear for the petitioner in this matter. I'm being led by learned advocate Pankaj Agarwal. He is busy with another matter in a different court. Kindly, I pray for a short passover.
Time of call accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner on the ground of learned advocate. Have you served notice upon the state government advocate?
Lordship, affidavit of service is ready.
However, respondents are not represented. Next paragraph, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading on Wednesday next.
Obliged, Lordship.
On Wednesday next, yes, 12th August 2026. Come back. Next paragraph, since learned advocates, since respondents are not represented, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing state respondents.
Obliged, Lordship.
Before the next date.
Obliged.
Next.
Item number 2. Item number 2.
লিখে দাও পুরোনো ম্যাটার এটা মেনশন করেছিল না এই ভদ্রলোক এ বাবা সকালবেলা ছিলেন কিন্তু পরে দেখছি পরের সপ্তাহে 2টোর সময় আসতে বলবে no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for petitioners and no accommodation is prayed for a hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading on Wednesday date next 12th August 2026. ও ওনাকে বলে দেবেন ইন পার্সন অ্যাপিয়ার করে সকালবেলা ছিলেন
It's the appellate site list, my lord, before it is
Yes,
called
call the
on,
appellate site, my
my lord, before it is called on, my lord, I have just went to, I mean, I have gone to the department, my lord, they are giving date on Monday. Well, your lordship said that you give the date in presentation from the matter will appear. But they are not allowing tomorrow's date, my lord, unless the leave
Please
is
remain in Monday's list.
Well, only that I'm in custody, my lord. I want the vocal, I want only the certified copy, nothing else, my lord. No quashing, nothing I will be pressing before your lordship.
Certified copy of
My bail order, by my rejection of bail order. I cannot file bail, I cannot file anything, my lord.
rejection of bail order. Bail was rejected by which?
By the learned trial court, my lord, yesterday. I have applied for the certified copy, rejected, no ground offense, nothing. That's the limited prayer I have.
Why you are praying for rejection of bail order early?
But I am entitled to the certified copy so that I can file bail before this honorable court, my lord. I cannot move quashing before your lordship, but that was refused. But this is absolutely not done, my lord.
You have to effect service also, Mr.
Well, I will do that, my lord. It's only the state, my lord. I will do that, my lord. But can it appear tomorrow, my lord? I will effect service, my lord.
Let it be on Monday. In the meantime, if by Monday you bring it to my notice.
But only difficulty, my lord, my custody is, my lord, absolutely illegal. My lord, kindly appreciate, I don't have any remedy.
No, Mr. Bhattacharya.
Well, can it be day after, my lord? Can it be day after, my lord?
No.
Well, I'll effect service, my lord. If I don't effect
No,
service,
Mr.
your lordship will
Bhattacharya,
not
please
take
do not embarrass.
Well, I know that, my lord. I would not have troubled your lordship, my lord.
No, Mr.
But this
Bhattacharya,
is the innocuous prayer.
please
But
call the. Please.
Well, I want the certified copy only, my lord.
No.
Well, your lordship.
Item number 10. Also praying.
It's only the state, my lord.
Yes.
But it's only the state, my lord. But if I may come back tomorrow, day after, my lord, please, my lord.
No, Mr.
But kindly have it on Friday, my lord.
Let it be on Monday. Bring it to my notice.
Well, I'm in custody, my lord. I'm rotting in prison, my lord.
What can we do?
And I cannot file bail. I cannot file quashing. Nothing I can do, my
I
lord.
have to rise if you.
Man, I'm sorry, my lord. My apologies. I will file, my lord. I'll come back on Friday.
Yes. Then I have to rise, Mr.
My apologies.
If this is the stand of the senior members of the bar, then I have to rise.
Man, I'm sorry. My
Lordship. With the lordship's permission, I want to
come back. I passed order. Come back on next. Yes.
You passed the order and kept the matter on 12th, lordship. The learned counsel is not available on that day. Can it be next week?
Already officers are not there.
I think so. They are there.
Then you let it appear on next week. You pray for time. I'll accommodate you.
Oblige, lordship.
I'll accommodate.
Oblige.
But I am for the private respondent. Respondent number 11.
For the state. Yes. Who is appearing for the petition? Nobody is here right now.
Nobody is here.
Another application relating to a matter which
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. However, you are for the state.
No,
I
madam.
am for the state.
I am for the respondent number 11.
No, my instructions also.
However, state respondents are and respondent number 11 are represented by learned advocates. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next,
Lordship. Deeply obliged.
Item number 11.
Item number 11, lordship. In item number 11, lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. We effect service, my lord.
You are for the petitioner.
I am for the petitioner.
Yes. For the respondent. Yes.
My
Who
lord,
is for the state.
I am for the state.
Yes. Yes.
My lord,
Place your case.
there is, my lord, there is no private respondent, my lord, that some local hooligans has taken possession of my shop room, my lord, after 2021 election, my lord. The then ruling dispensary, they belong to the then ruling dispensary. On that occasion, my lord, they have taken possession of my shop room, my lord. Then after this, my lord, change of the government, my lord, I approached the police station, my lord, for lodging the FIR on that occasion. In the year of 2021 and 23, that cause of action was taken place, my lord. Several occasions has been taken. I made the representation before the concerned police authority, but no step has been taken till date, my lord. Let it be considered by the jurisdiction magistrate, my lord. And in the meantime, my lord, let a vigilance may be given to this at local, my lord. That is my prayer.
You are praying for registration of FIR.
FIR and my lord, local vigil may be given, my lord.
Complaint is filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
My lord, state is saying something.
From the case made out in this writ petition, it appears petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned police authorities for registering FIR based on complaint lodged. Stop.
Next paragraph.
My lord,
State
may I kindly
respondents-
submit one point? My
State respondents,
lord, it's totally a civil dispute, my lord. Yet they have conducted the inquiry.
have you registered FIR?
No, my lord, complaint has been
So
registered.
please
Inquiry
hear
officer has-
hear the order of the court. Whether FIR is registered.
No, ma'am.
State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. There is an alternative remedy available to the petitioner by approaching jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) BNSS 2023. If complaint of the petitioner is not transformed into FIR. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2007, volume 6, SSC 171, Aliu Padamsi and others versus Union of India and others. Next paragraph. Hence, present writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate in pursuit of it.
And my lord, the local vigil may be given, my lord.
Yes.
A local vigil may be given, my lord.
Next matter.
But before Lordship takes up the next matter, item number 10 has been dismissed for default. But I was running from code 36. I couldn't reach up the original side matters. Item number 10, my lord.
Next matter, please.
Lordship has dismissed for default. I was outside the courtroom.
Item number 12.
Yes. Yes, last time.
Item number 10, Lordship has dismissed it for default. But I was running from court. I couldn't reach in time. Lordship kindly recalls the order, but I'll move it tomorrow. I was there in the first half sitting.
আচ্ছা এটা করে দাও তো যে at a time of call no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. State respondent কেউ ছিল? ছিল? আচ্ছা respondent number 11 is represented by learned advocate. Respondent number 11 is represented by learned advocate. List the matter under the heading motion non-service in the monthly combined list of September 2026.
September?
Yes. Yes, please call the next matter.
এই ম্যাটারে কিছু আছে কি আর?
No, it is 11.
11.
Item number 12.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the state.
Who is for the petitioner?
Don't know, my lord. My lord, kindly check the application. Our instruction are, my lord. The instruction দিতে হবে না।
কোনো ঝামেলা নয় তো? At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed for default parties to act on the server copy.
My lord, on merit can be also be heard because, my lord,
Sorry.
Item number 13.
Malat, on behalf of the
If it is not argued on merit and court will enter into the merit.
Malat, is affidavit in service, Malat.
My lord, the subject matter has gone. The petitioner has been arrested, my lord.
That's why.
And when remanded in police custody, my lord.
Malat, affidavit in service with them.
Yes.
Malat, in 2020, Malat, I had bought 10 kathas of land, Malat, under the Bhatapar University, that is municipality. Yeah, yes, Malat. Thereafter, Malat, I had mutated in the BLRO. Thereafter, it was been recorded into the Bhatapar municipality also, Malat. I started paying the taxes for that. Thereafter, Malat, I applied for a sanction, Malat. And the sanction was been given by the municipality. And thereafter, Malat, there was a two sanction into that, the building also.
So
and
you are
as a
seeking for a
demarcation.
direction upon the concerned police authorities for construction of boundary wall.
My lord, I've made out an application under
So there must have
163
been
also.
resistance by other parties.
They had I went to for 163, my
There
lord.
must have been resistance by other parties. Now,
160
who is representing
My
private
lord,
respondents?
kindly take the order.
What is your submission?
Submission is that we have prepared an application under 163. We have gone up to that order has been stayed. Actually, it was stayed in 1st of August. Thereafter, it has been extended. But I am providing the certified.
163 purpose is to maintain peace.
Yes.
Nothing else.
Yes, but
Why you are objecting construction of boundary wall?
because there was a made that the police assistant in constructing the
My lord, kindly come.
So it is a temple. But we are, this is not Ramkishore Sevak Sangha. We are managing a temple since 1959, not today. And they have preferred to earlier petition, where they have included the temple as a party, Ramkishore Sangha as a party. This time, the nomenclature has been changed. Two other petitions are pending.
But the private respondents are made party.
Private respondents, but it is not their private lands. It is
So where is your right over the land in question? That's why you are obstructing construction of boundary wall.
Look, I'm submitting before you.
I am asking you that I can understand if you have right over the land in question. If you do not have a right over the land in question, can you obstruct?
Yeah, the temple is in operation.
Yes.
Once temple, Lord, it's been operating there since 1959. Lord, not today. I have got the documents to show. Lord. Okay, Lord, they have purchased the land in 2023 and they want to enter. They have not, Lord, filed any suit. They have not, Lord, obtained.
Why they will file suit? If they have purchased the land in recently they have purchased this land, and then they have a right over the land in question and to raise construction
Yes,
of boundary wall.
But there are contesting claims, Lord.
Where is your claim? On what basis you are claiming right over the land in question?
Lord, I have to, Lord, then I have to use an affidavit. Lordship,
No, you have to satisfy this court. If I find that you have a respective right over the land in question, then I will call for affidavit. But prima facie, you have to make out a case that you have a right over the land in question. Where is your right?
So that the Lordship can get which is 1959. Some of the committee members are not here. We have to, Lord, find out
The land which has been purchased by the petitioner is on that land there is a temple.
There is a temple.
Now, how you are associated with that temple?
We are the committee members of the temple.
Of the temple.
Of the temple.
You are committee members of the temple. Now, whether the committee has any right over the land in question, over which temple is there.
Lord, we submit before your Lordship, Lord, that
or subsequently this temple was made on the land of somebody else.
we have got documents.
As it has been done in many places.
No, Lord, this
To acquire.
Lord, I have got documents to show, Lord, this temple was there since 1915. I have got the old documents, Lord.
Yes, Mr. Das, what is your instruction?
Lordship, I am only looking at it from whether the police, what is the role of the police over here?
No, but one thing is there, if I purchase a land and I have a right over the right title, and I have right, so far right title and interest is concerned over the land based on conveyance deed. And there is no other reciprocal right of other parties over the land in question, then why if that owner of the land is prevented from making construction, why police will not give protection?
Lordship, this is where
it is nothing but taking law at the hand of the adjacent owners from preventing the landowner to raise a boundary wall.
I bow down, Lordship, what has fallen from your Lordship. Of course, if there is a land, if there is a conveyance deed, the right title and interest has been conveyed to the person who is in possession of that deed, in whose favor that deed is. Now, if somebody comes up and says that I want to construct a land, I want to construct a say boundary wall around the land. Conflicting claims, if it comes, Lordship, then the title becomes questionable. That has to be adjudicated then. If somebody says I may be holding a registered deed, Lordship, but somebody may come up and file a suit for delivery up and cancellation of the deed as well, claiming that this has maybe the consideration has not been paid, whatever may be the reasons per se. With respect to Lordship, construction of a boundary wall in such a case, the police can only maintain peace and tranquility in the area. If somebody tries to obstruct, the police can request. The police cannot use force to ensure that these people do not obstruct. Until and unless there is some court order of a competent court, maybe of the civil court also under say 151 pending in pursuant to a civil title suit, that can be done. Or if the petitioners want or any person whatsoever wants for police protection, then it has to be as per the PRB, which is deposit of court fee for ensuring police presence and a police picket. That is the procedure prescribed under law.
If you have a house, any person forcibly enters into your house and say that it is my house, then petitioner will go to the civil court.
No. That is a different.
That is what is happening today. The respondents are not in any way are not in a position to demonstrate before this court that they have any sort of right over the land.
Lordship, Lordship, perhaps it came out wrongly. Lordship, I'm not joining issues with your Lordship or with the petitioner over here. As a state Lordship, I'm just.
It is an uniform stand of the court that if there is a counter claim over the land in question or property in question, always petitioner has to run to the civil court.
That is not perhaps Lordship, I have not been able to satisfy your Lordship what exactly I wanted to say. With respect to this matter, Lordship.
You cause an inquiry.
The inquiry has been.
Find it out that whether any right is demonstrated before the police or not.
Lordship, now
I could understand a a suit.
had a suit been pending, I am talking about that sort of a situation. This was a Lordship not with respect to.
Pending here.
No.
Nothing.
Nothing is pending. There is a 163 proceeding pending from which the revision has been preferred before the learned sessions judge, which has stayed. Lordship, the order was also very specific. OPs are directed not to make any illegal disturbance at the lawful construction oblique repairing. So he was in favor of the order. Now what has happened? There is an order which has stayed of a higher forum, which has stayed the operation of this order. That is why the police perhaps has not been able to proceed, because then they would have been held up in contempt by somebody.
But writ court will direct, cause an inquiry and indicate that where is the right of the private respondents to obstruct the petitioner.
Lordship, the police, subject to correction as an officer of the court, Lordship, the police need not take this exercise, make this exercise at all.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that private respondents are obstructing the petitioner from raising boundary wall, which prompts the petitioner to approach this court with the present petition seeking direction upon the concerned police authorities. Stop. It is submitted. You have purchased this land when?
Yes, my lord, in 2020, my lord. Thereafter, I got the sanction plan from the municipality also. That is it in page number 77.
Next paragraph. It is submitted. It is also submitted that petitioner purchased the land in question in 2020 and subsequently obtained necessary sanction plan from Bhatpada municipality.
Yes,
However, petitioner Bhatpada municipality. Next paragraph. Nothing is shown on behalf of the private respondents before this court that those respondents are having right over the land in question. Next paragraph. Inspector in charge,
Jagantal
Police Station being respondent number 6, respondent number 4 is directed to cause an inquiry and submit a report disclosing whether private respondents have any right over the land in question or not, if based on supporting document. Stop. Let such inquiry be caused by 10 days from date and a report be filed on the next date. List the matter under the heading Motion 1 on August 2026.
Lordship.
Kindly records that the temple is in existence from 1959, and what they are trying to do is that
You make these submissions before the inspector in charge at the time of causing inquiry.
they are trying to demolish the flood boundary wall, which is
Yes, if it is their land and there is a sanction plan, they can. Yes.
Grateful, Lordship. Item number 14.
Temple on the land and which is being run.
So since 1959, Lordship will kindly consider this.
Then they have to file a suit for adverse possession.
And you know the stand of the civil court in adverse position. It's a negative. It's not an assertive right.
No, it is not.
Not at all.
Not at all.
The private respondent. Private
I am appearing private respondent.
Ma'am, for the petition.
We have heard the statement.
Private respondent, your lordship, criminally trespassed into my land. Disturbing my peaceful
Private respondents
criminally trespassed into my land, trying to disturb my peaceful possession. When I protested, they assaulted my daughter-in-law, and thereafter, your lordship, during pendency of this application, FIR has already been registered.
But dispute regarding common passage.
your grievance is redressed since FIR is registered.
No, FIR has been registered. Now,
I passed FIR is registered.
Give your instruction. You have for the private respondent.
Yes, my lord.
But after the FIR has
And
been
the dispute is
registered,
relating to common passage.
Yes, my lord.
but after
I mean,
the
includes
FIR has
the
been
two
registered,
FIR, my lord.
There are complaints and counter complaints.
Yes, my lord.
No, after FIR
Counter
has been
complaints?
registered, your lordship, they are threatening to withdraw the
No, my lord.
complaint.
Petitioner, my lord, purchase, my There lord. is two also. My lord, 10 rupees. Yes, my lord.
If FIR is registered, then there is a threat.
Okay, I am 76
And if FIR is not
old.
registered, let the FIR be
But I am
registered.
76
That prayer
old.
is for register of
I am
FIR.
before your lordship with the
My lord,
protection.
50 rupees stamp paper, my lord, he purchased land. My lord, how it is possible from
Across the civil court, get a declaration.
But they will go to a
my lord, he is
Why
not the
not
owner, my lord, at least.
possession of
The documents perhaps.
property, your lordship.
My lord, from Borgadar, my lord, he is purchased, my lord, 50 rupees stamp paper. He is told that I am the owner of the land. Nobody can go that land.
that property is of my son.
No,
not
Malord.
my- Mine is different.
No,
That is
mine
at
is
page
different.
28.
It's
Can you see?
stamp paper annex this read petition also.
That property belongs to my son.
Arre, how son can be become the owner?
So there are two.
I'm not talking about that property.
Please allow this
My
court.
lord.
There are two criminal prosecutions. One is dated, one is Sagar PS case number 220-2026 dated 28 July 26. Another is Sagar PS case number 232-26 dated 33rd August 2026. Genesis of these two complaints, two prosecutions are the complaints and counter complaints of the respondent, petitioner, and private respondent. Issue.
Privilege, there was two cases, counter cases, that is under section 126.
Kindly you also protected me. And a report দেবেন।
Report কি করে দেবো? Government report.
My lord, may I have the
From the
report? my lord?
submissions made on behalf of the, yes, you will get. Both of you will get. From the submissions made on behalf of petitioner and Mr. Das, you are representing respondent number.
Private respondent Malord 426.
From the submissions made on behalf of petitioner and respondent number 426, it appears that there is a dispute between between the parties over a common passage.
Yes, Malord.
Over a common passage
of 6 feet.
Top. It is submitted that after filing of this writ petition on 16 July 2026, two criminal prosecutions are initiated based on FIR lodged, that is Sagar PS case number 220/2026 dated 28 July 2026 and Sagar PS case number 232/2026 dated 3rd August 2026. Next paragraph. It appears that in view of steps taken by the concerned police authorities in registering FIR, grievance of the petitioner is redressed. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by land advocate who has filed a communication dated 4th August 2026 of officer in charge Sagar police station, and same is taken on record. Copies of the communication are made over to the learned advocates representing the petitioner and respondent numbers 426. Next paragraph.
Lord, so kindly sees their complaint is that
Considering steps taken by the police authorities, no further order, considering the steps taken by the police authorities, there is no further order need be passed on this resolution, and same stands disposed of. However, concerned police authorities are directed to maintain tranquility at their location and see that no untoward incident.
their case is a counter case, Your Lordship. That's an afterthought. My case is registered first.
But that cannot be decided by this court. It depends upon the report to be filed by the police authorities. What is the use of making this submission before this court?
My lord, they are seeking for a police report. Shall I give them a police report?
Yes, I have directed both of them. Both the learned advocates to be supplied. Yes.
Item number 15.
After for the state, my lord.
Lordship, the petitioner and his mother is out from the house of the petitioners, and the private respondent is demanding money from the petitioners. Lordship, I made complaint before the authority, police authority, but did not take any steps.
That's not the case.
Now we are outside, we are living outside the locality.
Where is your complaint?
Lordship, it is Lordship, page 22.
Page 22. Where is your complaint?
Lordship, page 19. I see. Calcutta PS.
Is the report.
Why petitioner is not able to stay at his residence after election?
It is a postponed violence,
In
my lord,
Kolkata.
and FIR has been registered. Investigation is
Maybe, but Mayor, registration of FIR will not do. What steps police authority is taking for providing protection to the petitioner so that petitioner can stay at his residence? First, on 14th May, this problem started. Petitioner was ousted. Then petitioner returned back on 25th May 26. Again, he was threatened on 27th May. Take steps and provide protection to the petitioner so that petitioner can stay at his residence.
I'll convey it to the.
At present, petitioner is staying where?
Near Joynagar.
Postpone violence, my lord.
Yes, to postpone violence, court will tolerate this.
No, no, absolutely not.
So what the police authority has taken, what steps police authority has taken? Merely saying postpone violence will do, and that will continue for next 5 years. What is this?
I'll instruct.
You indicate that what steps police authority has taken to relocate the petitioner so that petitioner can return to his residence and stay there. Mere registration of FIR will do. It's a violation of Article 21.
The police has just.
It is not a property dispute. Think about yourself if you are ousted from your own residence.
Police has just reported that strict vigil has been kept on our part to curb the peace and tranquility of the area. Hence, further orders in this regard may be passed. My lord, may I file the report, my lord?
What will do? There is nothing.
At least the registered FIR has been registered and maintenance of peace and tranquility is there.
File it.
My lord, I may be allowed to appear on behalf of the 5 to 18.
2017 July, this writ petition was filed. And on 25th July, subsequently, this FIR was registered. When the complaint was made, come to in the month of May. Come to page 14. On 30th June.
30th June, my lord.
After filing this petition, FIR was registered. Mere registration of FIR will not do. You have to provide protection to the assistance to the petitioner so the petitioner can stay at his residence. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing the petitioners.
Lord, I may be allowed to for the respondent number 5 to 18.
You are the accused persons.
Yes.
What you will submit? Then I have to direct the police to arrest the persons immediately. What you will submit? Tell me. What you have done, you have correctly done. You are the accused persons. What you will submit, submit what you want to submit. Petitioner ought to have been ousted from his residence.
They are also not in their home, actually. This matter is totally a political matter, my
So
lord.
that's why petitioner should be ousted, driven out from from his residence. Give your appearance, that is sufficient. Yes. কি বলছিলাম? কি বললি শুনলাম না। হ্যাঁ, learned advocate representing the petitioners submits that petitioners are victim of postpone violence and were driven out from their residence and driven out and on threat being and petitioners were threatened after declaration of West Bengal West Bengal Assembly election. After declaration of result of West Bengal Assembly election on 4th May 2026. As a result whereof, full stop here, 2026 stop. As a result of threat, at the instance of local persons, petitioners are unable to stay at their residence. Stop. Complaint was made by the petitioner on 30 June 2026. Yes, complaint was lodged by petitioner number 1 on 30 June 2026, narrating plight of the petitioners. Next paragraph, respondent numbers you are representing.
5 to 18.
Respondent number 5 to 18. Respondent numbers 5 to 18 and state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the state has filed a communication dated 4th August 2026 and same is taken on record. It is stated in the it is disclosed in the communication that based on the complaint lodged by the petitioners, one criminal prosecution being Falta PS case number 258/2026 dated 27 July 2026, dated 25th July 2026 has been initiated.
A copy has been made to the petitioner.
Stop. Next paragraph. Mere initiation of criminal prosecution based on complaint lodged by the petitioners is not sufficient as a case is made out that petitioners due to threat were forced to stay elsewhere, not at their residence. Stop. Next paragraph. Officer in charge Falta police station being respondent number 3 is directed to provide protection to the petitioners so that they can stay at their residence, and further report be filed by 3 weeks from date. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 2nd September 2026. Take steps.
My lord, I will instruct.
Yes.
2nd September.
Item number 16.
Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner in this matter. The petitioner is the Borgadar under the landlord, present landlord, Lordship. Her husband was the Borgadar. At that point of time, her deceased husband, when died, the landlord sold out the property to another person. And the petitioners, being the legal heirs, is cultivating the land and they are giving their shares to the landowners. But suddenly the new landlord restrained them to cultivate the land.
Approach WBL at TT.
Lordship, I have approached, but they did not take any steps. Lordship, kindly see.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on.
No, Lordship, kindly.
From the case made out in this writ
Have a look at
petition,
page 23. A civil suit is pending, Lordship.
petitioner is being prevented from cultivating the land in question, prompting the petitioner to approach this court with the present writ petition, seeking direction upon the concerned police authorities to take steps which would facilitate the petitioner to cultivate the land. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by land advocate. You are appearing for? No.
I am appearing.
State private respondent.
No private respondent, my lord.
State respondents are represented by land advocate, but respondent number 4 is not represented. Next paragraph, having considered the case made out on behalf of the petitioner, it appears that petitioner prays for direction upon the petitioner prays for issuance of mandamus directing the concerned police authorities to take steps which would directing the police authorities to take steps for preserving right of the petitioner.
No, Lordship, the injunction order.
For preserving the right of the petitioner over the land in question. Stop. Next paragraph. If petitioner issue involved in this writ petition is civil in nature, requiring the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum. Next paragraph. Police authority is not the appropriate authority to decide the right of the parties over the land.
Already there is civil suit and injunction order is there.
Petitioner is directed to Petitioner is at liberty court. Petitioner is at liberty to approach the appropriate forum in pursuit of remedy. Present writ petition is not interfered with, same stands dismissed. Next. Lordship. Great.
Item number 17.
My lord, I am for the petition. This is
Yes.
the affidavit of service. My lord, this is the
I am for
case
the
initiated.
Private respondent.
registering-
এই শোনো, তিনটের পর থেকে কি ওই ম্যাটার গুলো হবে না?
Private respondent number 5 to 7 and 9 to
Yes.
This case has been initiated for non-registering my complaint lodged against the respondent number 5 to respondent number.
Private respondents. Then
private
you
respondents.
approach the appropriate forum
No, my lord, what happened?
under section 175(3).
My lord, in this matter, what happened? The petitioner number 1 was told by the private respondents for tendering false evidence in a particular case, which she denied. And thereafter,
Whatever may be the subject matter, you are praying for registration of FIR due to inaction on the part of the concerned police authorities. There is an alternative remedy available under section 175(3). You have to avail such remedy. Issue.
my lord, one thing, my lord, may I submit 1 minute, my lord? Can you allow me?
Issue.
Allow me. My lord, what happened in this
Oh,
case?
this is not.
already there is a FIR registered against the petitioner.
Against by the registered, and
The
we
counter
also
By
lost.
presenting this,
We have
affidavit
subject
of service
matter.
filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, by presenting this writ petition, prayer is made for registration of FIR by issuing mandamus upon the concerned police officers. It is alleged that there is inaction on the part of the concerned police authorities in transforming petitioner's complaint into FIR. Next paragraph, state respondents and respondent number
5 to 17.
State respondents are 2 to 4.
Who is for the state?
I am for the state lordship.
You are appearing for
Private respondent number 15 to 17, Lordship.
state respondents, and you are appearing for?
My lord, 5 to 7 and 9 to 13.
তাহলে কাজ করো, স্টেট রেসপন্ডেন্টস এন্ড প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্টস আর রিপ্রেজেন্টেড বাই লার্নড অ্যাডভোকেটস। ওখানে ওটা ভেঙে দেবে যখন নেক্সট প্যারাগ্রাফ। There is an alternative remedy available to the petitioner under section 175(3) BNSS 2023 in the event complaint of the petitioner is not transformed into an FIR. Stop. Writ court is not High Court, while exercising writ jurisdiction, is not an appropriate forum to entertain prayer for registration of FIR. Stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2007-6 SCC 171, Aliu Padamsi and others versus Union of India and others. Next paragraph. In view of availability of alternative remedy, writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach jurisdictional magistrate in pursuit of remedy.
Item number 18.
I am for the private respondent, my lord.
Lordship, I am for the petition.
I am for the state.
Lordship, this property where I was staying, that is a gift from my father. Kindly see Lordship, page number 14. There, the gift deed is present, Lordship. Now, what has happened at several occasions, these private respondents, they have been assaulting me and they are not letting me stay in my own property, Lordship. There on 20, kindly see page number 39 and 37, 30 and 37, Lordship.
Peaceful possession of the petitioner. If your possession is questioned by other parties, in that event you have to approach the civil court.
Lordship, the police authorities are not helping me also.
Not the appropriate authority to decide your right over the property in question. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of they have not called for any communication. That is for you. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner. You file your affidavit of service.
Next date, Lordship, I'll.
Last occasion it was filed. No affidavit of service.
I have to take instruction from my senior, Lordship.
আচ্ছা ছেড়ে দাও, affidavit of service রেকর্ড করতে হবে না। Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner
And private respondents. All the private respondents.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioners, state respondents, and respondent numbers 5 to 7. Next paragraph. It appears a case is made out that possession of the petitioner over the property in question is being disturbed by the private respondents, prompting the petitioner to approach this court with the present writ petition seeking direction upon the concerned police authorities. Next paragraph. If petitioner's right over the property in question is denied by the private respondents and petitioner is unable to enjoy peaceful possession over the said property, in that event, petitioner needs to approach appropriate forum in pursuit of
Kindly,
remedy.
Lordship, police protection may be given, Lordship.
Petitioner, stop.
I'm not even able to
Police
stay in my
protection
own
is
home.
not the appropriate authority to decide the right of the petitioner over the land, over the property in question. Next paragraph. Hence, present writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach appropriate forum, if so advised.
Grateful, my lord.
Next.
On 19, I am for the petition.
Item number 19.
Lord, I have served everybody, but affidavit service is not completed.
Complete?
No, I have served everybody, but affidavit service is not. Well, kindly go through page 107. 107.
Your prayer is for registration of FIR.
FIR already done. No, my lord. FIR. Lord, I have,
Come to prayer A, page 13.
yes. Yes. Lord, already, my lord, I made an application 175 3 CRPC, my lord. BNS.
Already you have approached jurisdictional magistrate under section 156(3) and order
Yes,
was passed.
yes, my lord.
Now FIR was registered.
No, not registered. Only they are delaying, my lord. They are delaying for investigation.
Then why you have not served copy upon the office of the learned government pleader?
That is my predicament, my lord. Kindly.
Since you have approached the jurisdiction magistrate under section 156(3) and obtained an order, then steps are required to be taken.
Yes, my lord.
But why you have not served?
But
Issue. At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner to effect service of notice upon the respondents. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the respondents, including learned government pleader by 10 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the heading motion non-service in the monthly combined list of September 2026. Next.
Ahmed.
Item number 20.
Yes.
Lord, I appear for the petition. Lord, in this case, my lord, the petitioner has prayed for transfer of the investigation from CID to CBI. My lord, the petitioner is an unfortunate mother, my lord, whose son died at the age of 22 years.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
is
I
a
know.
custodial death case, my lord. In police custody, the boy
Both of you
died.
are there. You and Arushi.
Now, my lord,
When
CSG to
son died.
the son died.
Son died when?
CSG to brief you both of you.
Son,
Huh?
son died, my lord, in 2020.
Tell him.
20?
2020, 2nd of September 2020.
So case started.
Yes, case started. FIR was registered on 3rd of September 2020. Charge sheet was submitted 9th of November 2024. Well, thereafter, my lord, according to petitioner, my lord, the postmortem was not properly done.
Cognizance taken.
She filed a protest application also.
Naraji.
Yes.
Yes.
Protest application was dismissed. Whether your lordship will entertain or not, but I think that this matter should be relegated to the other court.
No, I cannot relegate because this writ petition is not maintainable in
Protest
view of
petition,
Nita
yes.
Singh.
Protest
Because
petition has been
once
filed.
true,
My lord.
once
Cognizance
is
is taken.
filed and cognizance of offense is taken, meaning thereby Supreme Court has said in Nita Singh that there is an order passed by the judicial
Jurisdictional court.
forum. When there is an intervention video by order of the judicial forum, in that event, that issue cannot be gone into in a writ petition. You can file an application under Article 220, 482 or 528
Yes.
of BNSS.
Yes.
But in a writ petition,
Inherent power. my lord,
propriety
under
of the propriety of the order of judicial forum ought not to be interfered.
The reason I appreciate, my lord. The only reason why he came, my lord, my learned junior friend filed it.
Whatever may be the reason, you can file other applications before the appropriate bench, but I will not entertain this writ
So
petition.
then, my lord, kindly, very well, my lord, kindly grant me leave, my lord, because
Yes,
Yes, yes, they can
then
do
leave is granted. I am not entering into this issue. There
I'm
this
not
will be-
entering into the merits, my
When
lord.
there is a
your lordship.
judicial order, my lord,
Yes,
it should
Kindly,
go before
kindly.
that court.
Yes.
And may I file the affidavit of service?
During course of hearing, it is found that report was filed on completion of investigation, and a protest petition was filed under section 193(9)
193.
or 170 or 173(8).
Because this is an old case of 2020, so Code of Criminal Procedure will follow.
173 subsection 8 of
173
CRPC.
subclause
Section
8.
173(8) of CRPC. Stop. Such protest petition was dismissed
Yes.
by the jurisdictional magistrate. Thereafter, the present writ petition is filed.
Right.
Next paragraph. From the submission made on behalf of the parties, it appears that order of court below has intervened in the proceeding. Stop. However, during course of hearing, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for leave to withdraw the writ petition and to file and to approach appropriate forum in accordance with law.
Right.
Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by Mr. Rajdeep Mujumdar, learned additional advocate general. Next paragraph. Union of India is also represented. Next sentence. Next paragraph. In view of submission made on behalf of the petitioner, present writ petition is
disposed of.
present writ petition is
Dismissed as withdrawn.
present writ petition is dismissed and as withdrawn. No, present writ petition is dismissed with leave
Leave, right.
to file with leave to approach appropriate forum in accordance with if so advised. If so advised.
My lord, only one thing, my lord, your lordship has mentioned in my submission, it is withdrawn, my lord. Kindly.
Very well dismissed as
No. As withdrawn, my lord, kindly do not use
Stuck that
dismiss.
portion. Stuck off that portion.
with
Kindly
leave to approach appropriate forum in accordance with law if so advised.
Yes, my lord, yes.
Parties to act on the server.
Only that part, my lord, as withdrawn, that may be deleted. Because without instruction, my lord,
Item number 21.
difficult, my lord. Great.
আচ্ছা ওর সাবমিশনটা এরকম পরে ভুলে যাবো অর্ডারের চাপে ও এই শোনো
Submission একটা আছে।
হ্যাঁ ওর হ্যাঁ from submit হ্যাঁ না prays for leave to approach the appropriate forum in accordance.
My lord.
Prays for leave to withdraw টা করে নাও।
Great.
Yes. Yes, call other matters. 3 p.m. call other matters.
My lord, item number 25 is under the heading Milord new motion, Milord. Milord, this is actually Milord is against the CBI, Milord, and the particular petitioner is a field agent, Milord.
Yes.
Particular petitioner is a field agent of a chit fund company, Milord. So, Milord, if this matter can be slightly upgraded, Milord, then
No, upgradation is not possible. It is fairly at the top. It is fairly, it is appearing at the top. Any day matter will be taken up. Wait. Don't mention this matter in this fashion. Yes, call the matters under the heading new motion 1.
Item number 119.
My lord.
I am for the petition. I am for the state.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. I am led by Mr. Mukherjee, my lord.
তুমি কার
তাই তো
পিটিশন তো এভাবে দেখে নাও
Who is for the petitioner?
I am for the petitioner, my lord. I am led by Mr. Mukherjee, my lord.
তো উনিশ, হ্যাঁ? Yes, Mr. Das, who is appearing for the state.
Yes, I am for the state. My lord, already a order passed by a collateral bench, Justice Subra Ghosh. After passed by the order of Justice Subra Ghosh, any scope for this writ petition, I do not know. Kindly see the order of Justice Subra Ghosh.
What is the matter of who is for the petitioner?
We for the petitioner. And for
Case the case.
My lord, the case is, my lord, may kindly see the matter was referred to my lord for mediation. Thereafter, the mediation failed.
Mediation failed, but now matter is to be hard on mediation.
Yes, my lord.
So what is the case?
My lord,
What is the matter about?
My lord, the petitioner is a senior citizen. He is being continuously tortured, and he has been shifted to in one place by his only son and his daughter-in-law. Thereafter, my lord, in order to grab the property, my lord, this the private respondent have lodged a FIR against me, and I am still now languishing in one room.
See, who are 6 and 7?
My lord, I am representing 6 and 7.
Who are 6 and 7?
My respondent number 6 is my son, and 7 is the daughter-in-law. Daughter.
If I may place the case.
So there is misbehavior and ill treatment.
Yes, my lord. From the inception, my lord, kindly.
So what you are praying for?
My lord, I am paying for the eviction of the respondent number 6 and 7 from my house.
It is your house?
Yes, my lord. It's my house, and my lord, may I kindly see from the inception they were not residing together. After the death of my husband, they came down, then started residing.
Death of whose husband?
My husband.
Yes, after death of your husband.
Yes, ma'am. The respondent number 6 and 7 started residing together with me and my.
They are your son and daughter.
Daughter-in-law.
Son and daughter-in-law.
Daughter-in-law, my lord.
Yes.
Yes. Now after coming after.
So that should be the ideal situation.
Yes, my lord.
You are an aged lady.
That
So
is
therefore, if your son and daughter-in-law stay at your residence, it will be helpful. So far the petition is concerned.
That is true, my lord. But the problem is that the torture that I have been receiving from their end, it's become quite unbearable for me to reside together.
Yes? No? Take your seat. Yes.
My lord, the torture I am receiving from their end, that is quite unbearable for me to reside together as their parents, my lord. And they are the lessee as per the order, my lord, passed in Ramapata Ghoshak, my lord is aware of.
So you want eviction of your son and daughter-in-law?
Daughter-in-law. And in the mediation, my lord, they agreed, but I don't know, suddenly they stepped back from there.
Where your son will go if he does not have separate accommodation?
My lord, they had separate accommodation from the inception. They started living after the death of my husband. From the inception, they used to reside elsewhere, not in my house.
Yes. Yes. What is the stand of the state?
My only stand is already Justice Subra Ghosh passed an order.
Regarding the facts of the case, what is your stand?
It is a public, it's a private dispute. Why I shall interfere into
But the allegation is that petitioner is being subjected to ill treatment and misbehavior.
No, man. It's an allegation.
How do you know?
Merely allegation.
How do you know?
Well, they have to file a report.
How do you know?
My lord, I am leading Mr.
Merely saying no will not do.
My lord, may I just indicate?
Suppose father and suppose parents are being threatened and assaulted by his son and daughter-in-law. It's a private dispute.
Yes, my lord. What police will do? My lord,
a private dispute.
Well, then I have to. I have to posted a police person to inform of the.
I will direct that to deputy police personnel.
My lord,
in several other matters,
in
several no, without any cost. You are before a writ court under Article 226.
my lord, had appointed me in this matter.
Yes.
There was some confusion regarding engagements. I will not join any issues, lordship, over here. The allegations which have been made, since there was a mediation going on, there was no order from your lordship. The police did not inquire at all. I have taken instructions. The police did not
make
inquire.
inquiry, come back.
I will make an inquiry. I will come back with what is the factual situation.
Because last order, since no one appeared for the state, I directed.
My lord had asked me to.
I requested it to represent.
Yes.
After this order, I was engaged. After this order, I was engaged.
Let me come back, Lordship. Let the police cause an inquiry to find out what both sides of the story will only come out when the police causes an independent inquiry. Let me conduct that inquiry. Since there was no order, Lordship, the police I had spoken to Harishor PS.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner, state respondents and respondent number 6 and 7. Next paragraph, there is an allegation of misbehavior and ill-treatment at the instance of respondent number 6 and 7. There is an allegation that petitioner is subjected. It is out. There is an allegation that petitioner is subjected to misbehavior and ill-treatment by respondent number 6 and 7 being son and daughter-in-law of the petitioner. Next paragraph, Mr. Surjanil Das, learned advocate, learned additional government pleader representing the state respondents, prays for accommodation which would enable officer in charge, Halishore Police Station being respondent number 5, officer to cause an inquiry and submit a report. Next paragraph, respondent number officer in charge, Halishore Police Station is directed to cause an inquiry and submit a report on the next date. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 26th August 2026. We are grateful.
Item number 120.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
I am for the private respondent, my lord.
Hearing স্টেটেরও কিছু বলার নেই।
Who is representing 4 and 4?
I am for the private respondent, my lord. Yes.
So you prayed for time last occasion.
Yes, my lord, because yes.
What is your instruction?
My instruction is that, my lord, so far as the lordship will see, kindly takes page number 25 once, my lord, of the writ petition. There is he has said that I have filed a writ petition initially in 2022, wherein I got an order. That order, my lord, that writ petition is 3758 of 2022. And the relevant order is at page number, my lord.
কোনটা বলছেন এইটা
22 এর একটা বলছেন প্রথমে ফার্স্ট order
22 এর অর্ডার কত দেওয়া ছিল একটা এই তো রিট পিটিশনের দেওয়া ছিল একটা
কবে পাই
এই তো চোমরাগঞ্জ
kindly takes page number 16 once.
That matter. That Oh, that matter when police authority was directed to serve notice. So
Yes.
why you are obstructing?
No, my lord. I just
It is
only
an
want.
order by the sub-divisional officer.
Yes, my lord. My lord, in the first round of writ petition in 2022, which was pursuant to my instigation, my lord, that is in page number 16, my lord, the authority was directed to give a reasoned order. Page number 18, my lord, the reasoned order is given, my lord. Challenging this reasoned order, my lord, we filed a writ petition in
That is the
2024.
order of sub-divisional officer Barupur, North South 24.
Yes, my lord. Challenging this order because we are aggrieved by this order. We have challenged it in a writ petition bearing 23258 of 2024. That writ petition was dismissed for default. My learned friend has annexed this in his petition, page number 25. My lord, he is saying that it is dismissed for default. My lord, after this dismissal, my lord, we have sought for restoration. We have also sought for the case status would indicate regarding 2024.
Where is the dismissal?
Page number 25, my lord, of the writ petition, my lord. 18 January 2025.
18 December.
18 December 2025. I apologize. This writ petition, my lord, we have sought for restoration, my lord. So, my lord, our relief is in this writ petition, which is not subject matter here, my lord. My lord, they say, my lord, after this dismissal, we have done bad things and obstructing them.
Today there is nothing before this court. So far the order, there is nothing before this court against the order passed by subdivisional officer.
That's absolutely right, my lord. And
therefore, till this order remains in force.
that's right. We have
has
to
be given effect to.
That has to be, my lord. I'm not in my point is that this writ petition, my lord, this writ petition, my lord, seeking police inaction, my lord, challenging the inaction of the police is not perhaps maintainable because they have made a complaint to the police. They have a remedy under 156 of the old act, 172, 173 of the new act, my lord. My lord, the writ petition has not disclosed enough ground to warrant your lordship's interference under 226. That is my only submission.
For the situation, the dispute is that there is an allegation made by the private respondents that petitioners have encroached
PWD land.
There was a writ petition previously filed by the private respondents.
Yes, my lord.
Which was disposed of, directing the subdivisional officer, concerned subdivisional officer to take decision.
That's right, my lord.
Decision was taken by the subdivisional officer that there is no encroachment so far petitioner is concerned over PWD.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
In spite of that, you filed a writ petition that failed. That has not been revived.
That is the only
This
point,
writ
my lord,
petition
I'm
is
urging.
dismissed. Whatever may be the ground.
Whatever may be the ground.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
So therefore, you cannot obstruct the petitioner.
I am not obstructing
If
at
you
all.
obstruct, then police has a role to play.
I am not obstructing at all. I am only trying to show that I have
I will
approached.
direct the police authority that so long the order of the subdivisional officer will remain force, that will not be violated.
My lord, your lordship will direct strict vigil by the police.
No.
I would only request
What
you.
direct? Please don't suggest.
I will only
direct because your writ petition
Yes.
is not been able to get it restored. Therefore, I will direct the police authorities that so long this order of the subdivisional officer remains in force, that will be given effect to.
Very well, my lord. Only
And the petitioner will not disturb the petitioner.
that's
Private
will not. That's all right.
Issue.
My lord. Only one request, my lord, from my end, my lord. Kindly couch your lordship's word in such a manner so that that writ petition is not affected. That is my only prayer.
Affidavit matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner, respondent number 426 and state respondents. Stop. It has already been recorded in the order in previous in the order dated in the orders dated 17 June 2026 and subsequently on 8 July 2026 that subdivisional officer or subdivisional officer is an order passed by subdivisional officer.
I'm just page number 18, my lord.
Page number 18.
Subdivisional magistrate and subdivisional officer.
Yes, that subdivisional magistrate and subdivisional officer
Subdivisional magistrate.
of subdivisional magistrate and subdivisional officer, Baruipu, South 24 Parganas. Dated 7th December 2023. wherein it was decided construction work of the petitioner's house did not encroach PWD land. Stop. A case is made out in this writ petition that in spite of such order passed on 7 December 2023, private respondent numbers 4 to 6
No. are creating obstructions. As a result whereof present writ petition is filed seeking direction upon the concerned police authorities to take steps. Stop. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing respondent number 4 to 6 submits that questioning order dated 7 December 2023, a writ petition was filed
Page 25.
WPA being WPA 23258 of 2024 by respondent numbers 4 to 6. However, same was dismissed for default. Video order dated 18 December 2025 passed by coordinate bench. Passed by a coordinate bench. Stop. It is also submitted that one application was subsequently filed for revival of the said writ petition, but same is said writ petition is.
Well, this is the case status. Can 1 and can.
But the said writ petition is still pending. Stop. Next paragraph. From the submission made on behalf of respondent number 4 to 6, it appears that as the writ petition being WPA 23258 of 2024 is yet to be revived on allowing restoration application, order dated 7 December 2023 passed by subdivisional magistrate and subdivisional officer still subsists, requiring parties to. Well, I'm not making this submission, my lord. I'm very conscious of the position. Kindly not.
No,
I'm not making this. I'm only saying that I followed the law. I'm pursuing it before this honorable court.
recorded that.
Where your lordship? I leave it to your
I
lordship.
have recorded that in view of देखिए एक सेंटेंसটা পড়ো ওর যখন ইয়ে হচ্ছে।
I don't want to make that submission, my lord, in any manner. No, I leave it to your lordship.
ওকে একটু পড়ে শুনিয়ে দাও তো বড় করে।
I leave it to your lordship. I leave it to your lordship.
No, since it has it struck.
I just wanted to make my position clear, my lord.
Yes.
I'm not
That
making
is
it.
my observation.
Very well, my lord. Yes. Your lordship can observe. Your lordship has. Yes, your lordship can.
কি বলছো?
Application order dated so and so still subsists. Requiring parties to adhere to this order. Stop. Dehoors the said order dated 7 December 2023 if any steps are taken by the respondent number 4 to 6, my lord. 4 to 6, thereby disturbing the construction work you are carrying out, which is being obstructed.
Yes.
Disturbing the construction work of the petitioner. In that event, police authorities shall take necessary steps
in terms of the said order dated 7 December 2020, in terms of the said order dated 7 December 2023. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Parties to urgent Xerox submit.
Only one observation, my lord. Nothing in this should affect that writ petition. If and when I am only that.
Next matter.
Determination.
Item number
That
one.
observation I was only seeking for that observation.
Sorry, I have considered your prayer and I have passed my order accordingly.
Very well. Bow down.
Item number 121.
I am for the petition.
I have said that till that order subsists.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, who is for the petition?
I am for the petition.
Yes.
The petitioner is a victim of cyber fraud.
Hmm.
12 lakhs 11,180 rupees has been siphoned from the petitioner's bank account. Earlier occasion, state submitted a report. Kindly see 16 April 2026 order. Can you see 16 April order?
Yes, what steps you have taken, Mr. Das?
This is a report containing the steps I've taken till 29th of July 2026. Several raids have been conducted. Bank account, Lordship. There are two persons. It was conducted at Shiliguri. As well as Delhi.
এই এসিটা চালানো এসিটা চলছে তো চলছে বন্ধ করতে পারবো loan was subsequently discovered a loan was sanctioned against her fixed deposit. That loan was taken by fraudsters.
Yes.
Fraudsters.
Oh.
And the pension account also.
No arrest has been made till date.
No, raids have
are
been conducted. They could not be traced.
One man is in Siliguri.
Siliguri, one is in Delhi. Raids conducted at both the places.
Issue. A communication dated 29 July 2026 is filed. A communication dated 29 July 2026 of officer in charge Noapara police station is filed today and same is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the said communication is made over to the learned advocate representing the petition. Next paragraph. Steps taken. By the by the concerned police authorities in Noapara police station case number 43/2026 dated 6th February 2026 are disclosed. Stop. Based on fraudulent remittance of amount being proceeds of cybercrime to certain accounts, so to bank to certain accounts, to bank accounts of certain persons. Raids were conducted to nab accused persons, but it was found that accused persons were not staying at the residence. Stop. Next paragraph. Concerned police authorities are directed to make further endeavor to arrest accused persons and take the take the investigation to its logical conclusion in accordance with law. Stop. At an early date. At an early date. Stop. Stop. If next paragraph, if petitioner is dissatisfied with the steps taken by the concerned police authority, or if petitioner is dissatisfied with the investigation, we are dissatisfied with manner of investigation, in that event, petitioner shall be at liberty to approach jurisdictional magistrate in pursuit of remedy. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of urgent consent. আচ্ছা এটা ইয়ে করে দাও তার নিচে করো copy of the communication dated 29 July 2026 shall be made over to the learned advocate.
Can you fix a time frame? Otherwise, my amount has been.
What time court will fix? It can be done. Investigating authority can make endeavor. Unless and until arrests are made, what can be done? What is the what purpose would be served if I direct arrest the accused persons by fortnight?
And if they are not,
My amount should be recovered.
Can it be adhered to?
My amount should be recovered, my lord.
Yes. Next matter. For recovery, approach the appropriate.
Item number 122.
Lordship recalls this is that matter in which a section 14 order has been passed, section 14 of the Surface Act, your Lordship, and for taking possession of a particular property. Thereafter, the bank had applied for police help, your Lordship. Police assistance for taking possession of the property, which is at page
What about the
30.
private respondents?
Lordship, we had it was amended by your Lordship's direction. It was served. The borrower, it has come back. The guarantors, there were two guarantors. We have served upon them. They have received, but they have not appearing. But how is the borrower?
Service was effective.
Affidavit of service has already been filed, Lordship.
Yes, yes. Services.
Yes.
in July 2026. And for the borrower, it has come back as door locked.
Yes, grant full assistance to the petitioner.
I am not standing in the way.
We have
Last
paid the
occasion also,
charges,
Lordship,
necessary charges as
these
per
charges will be, this is a regular matter, Lordship. Section 14 order, either the DM will pass or the Chief Judicial Magistrate will pass.
They've
Police will,
passed, they've
yes,
passed,
yes. I'm not joining issues at all. Then they'll make an application before the police for rendering police assistance for taking physical possession under section 13 of the SARFAESI Act after taking symbolic possession. If once they deposit the fee, police assistance will be provided. I am not standing in the way at all.
Lordship, fees has been deposited. It is in page 36, 19/6/2024. It has been deposited, the fees.
It was deposit 19/6.
2024, page 36, Lordship.
The amount was deposited.
Deposited. Thereafter, in 2025, another reminder letter was also sent, Lordship. However, no steps have been taken till date.
Issue. In spite of service of notice, respondents are not private. Respondent numbers 4, 5, and 6 are not represented. Next paragraph. By presenting this writ petition, inter alia, petitioner has paid for direction upon the concerned police authorities to provide protection in order to take possession of the property in question. In terms of the order passed by the tribunal.
No, Lordship. By the learned District Magistrate, South 24 Parganas.
In terms of the order passed by the District Magistrate, South 24 Parganas, dated 6 March 2024. Stop. It is also submitted that necessary cost was deposited
Yes, Your Lordship.
with the concerned authority. And in this regard, notice of this court has been drawn to a document at page 36 of the writ petition. Next paragraph. Since cost is deposited by the petitioner, and there is an order, just a minute.
Yes, Your Lordship.
And there is an order passed by the district magistrate on 6 March 2024, concerned police authorities are directed to provide police assistance for implementation of the order, which would facilitate the secured creditor to take possession of the property in question.
Lordship fixes a time limit, Lordship. We have been waiting since 2024.
কি বললাম জিনিসটা বলো? Directed to within a period of 3 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Yes, Mr. Das, by 3 weeks provide protection. Provide protection
Assistance for physical
assistance.
yes.
Assistance করে দাও. Otherwise, it will not make any sense.
No, Lordship, in the previous occasion also, I was making the same submission, and my lord said, add the borrower as the party. Disposal is good for me also, my lord. Disposal is good for me also.
Grateful.
Writ petition stands disposal.
Grateful.
Item number 123.
Borrowers are not
I am the petitioner, my lord. My lord had called for a report on the last occasion.
My lord, I have submitted the report.
A copy may be provided, my lord.
এতে সব দিয়ে দে তুমি তো দিয়ে দে তোরটা দিয়ে দে সব পঞ্চান্ন
এই এটা খোলো তো, দিস এ রিপোর্ট।
না না
My lord deems fit, can I get a copy?
yes
Step.
My lord, I have submitted both the parties the copies.
What is the present status of investigation?
My lord, they have seized some documents and sent notice to the all witnesses, but that was the progress.
The money is recovered,
No, my lord.
which the petitioner is praying for. Money is recovered.
No, my lord. Still is not recovered.
Issue. I have passed similar order in other matter.
Sir, but the only thing, my lord, these are
In terms of the order dated 7 July 2026, a report
What,
dated 12 July 2026 of Inspector in Charge, Cybercrime Police Station, Paschim Medinipur, is filed today and same is taken on. Next paragraph. Copy of the said report. Acha, next paragraph now. Copy of the said report dated 12 July 2026 is made over to the learned advocate. Is for the state. দুজনকে দেওয়া দরকার নেই, ব্যাংক থেকে দেওয়া দরকার। লিখো না বাবা, copy of the said report is made over to the learned advocate representing the petition. Next paragraph. However, on hearing the learned advocates representing petitioner and the case made out, it appears that petitioner is not satisfied with the manner of investigation being done on PS case number 209 of 2025. Investigation in Daton Police Station case number 209 of 2025 dated 20th August 2025. Stop. Prayer is also made in this writ petition for recovery of defalcated amount, alleged defalcated amount, by taking steps necessary steps. Next paragraph. If petitioner is dissatisfied with inaction on the part of the concerned police authorities in taking forward this investigation to logical conclusion, or if it is found that recovery of sum needs to be made by the police authority. In that event, petitioner needs to approach jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) BNSS 2023. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2026 SCC Online SC 798, Sujal Vishwas Attavar and another versus State of Maharashtra and others. Stop. In paragraph 7 of Sujal Vishwas Attavar Sutra, it was decided, it was held that if a person has a grievance that his FIR has not been registered by the police, comma, or having been registered, proper investigation is not being conducted, comma, then the remedy does not ordinarily lie in invoking the writ jurisdiction in the first instance, comma, but in seeking recourse to the statutory framework, comma, unless of course the urgency of the circumstances warrant otherwise. Next paragraph. Hence, present writ petition is disposed of. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach jurisdictional magistrate in pursuit of it. I have passed similar order in another matter. In another identical matter. Next.
Item number 125.
My lord, I prefer the petitioner.
Yes. PSO was withdrawn.
PSO lordship was withdrawn because there was no threat perception. Even in the earlier occasion, there was also no threat perception. This writ petitioner
it is an ornamental
deputation as a show of strength. Perhaps that is the idea. No, not a single complaint. That
which paragraph?
Lordship, second paragraph onwards, my lord may kindly peruse. Small report.
Office of the Superintendent of Police.
There's no withdrawal.
Copy down.
পিছে তুমি আছো না স্যার? কি আছে?
Issue.
But may I get a copy of the report, my lord?
Yes, you will get it. In terms of order dated 22nd June 2026, a communication dated 8 July 2026 of Inspector in Charge, Itahar Police Station, Raiganj, Police District is filed and same is taken on the copy of the communication dated 8 July 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing petition. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication that all police stations that all কেটে দাও police stations under Raiganj Police District were required to submit a report disclosing threat perception. Now, submit a report on threat perception of the petitioner in terms of memo dated 1st July 2026 of Superintendent of Police, Raiganj Police District, and radiograms/email dated 2nd July 2026 of WBP of the WBP টা কেটে দাও, অফটা কেটে দাও, of 2nd July 2026. Stop. Such report was necessary. Such report on threat perception, so far petitioner is concerned, was necessary to ascertain whether petitioner needs whether petitioner needs assistance of personal security officer or not. Stop. It is further disclosed from verification of available records no complaint or information regarding any recent threat perception subsists. So far petitioner is concerned. Subsists. Next, according to the state respondents on aforesaid exercise, decision was taken to withdraw personal security officer, which was previously provided to the petitioner. Next paragraph. as concerned police authorities have decided to withdraw this writ petition, have decided to withdraw personal security officer who was previously provided to the petitioner. Court, taking note of the contents of the communication dated 8 July 2026, is not interfering with such decision. As it reveals from the communication dated 8 July 2026, that such decision will not cause imminent threat to the petitioner. Imminent threat to the petitioner, as it was assessed by the police authority. Next paragraph. Hence, present writ petition is not interfered with and same stands dismissed. Grateful. Grateful.
Item number 126. Grievance has been redressed, man. Because the Haryana police understood that they don't have the jurisdiction to initiate the preliminary inquiry.
Yes.
My grievance has been redressed in the writ petition because the Haryana police understood that they do not have the jurisdiction to initiate the criminal proceeding. So
To initiate criminal proceedings.
They understood. They send the Kolkata police economic wing.
That intimation is sent to Kolkata.
Yes, yes, yes. I have the intimation in Hindi and also
and consequently, how you are relieved?
But that is why I say Haryana police has no jurisdiction.
Your account was debit freezed.
Not debit freeze. This is the the incident happened in the customs area of Haldia. Now the one of the incumbent of the contractee who has the office at the Haryana. He initiate proceedings at Haryana for the offence, any alleged offence in the customs area at Haldia. So Haryana police initiated, notice has been sent. That I challenge before a lordship, that they do not have the jurisdiction. Now they understood, they said that we don't have the jurisdiction, they sent all the papers to the economic branch at Kolkata. This is the letter we have applied for Right to Information Act. They said I translated it in the English the Hindi.
Yes.
After receiving the complaint concerning this, this is the
yes, read.
After receiving the complaint concerning the above subject matter in this office, an investigation was conducted by the Deputy Commissioner of Police West in charge of the Economic Office Wing, Gurugram. The report indicates that the matter relates to Commissioner of Police, Calcutta, West Bengal. The original complaint and investigation are being sent to you for further necessary action. Please resolve the complaint on your own. Assistant Commissioner of Police, Headquarters, Gurugram.
So therefore, your grievance is redressed. Learned advocate representing petitioner on instruction submits that grievance of the petitioner is redressed in view of decision taken by authorities of Haryana police. Stop. Next, state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. In view of such submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands disposed of. Parties to act on the submission.
Item number 129 is same, my lord. Same.
In view of submission made on behalf of the petitioner, no submission made on behalf of the petitioner, no further order need to be passed on this writ petition. Stop. Writ petition is disposed of.
Item number 129 is same, my lord. That is by the company. This is by the employee and that is by the company.
129.
129. Same order, same.
129. Who is for the state? Are you appealing for the state?
Yes.
Call 129.
Item number 129.
Mr. Das, you are appearing in 129.
129, Lordship.
You are appearing.
Yes, yes.
Mr. Das nowadays man omnipresent man to man assist your lordship man.
I think it's very difficult.
Respondent 6 is not represented. Who is respondent 6?
Mr. Shondipon Ganguly
Yes.
who was appeared my lord before lordship.
Respondent who is representing respondent 6? I do not want to know. Who is respondent 6?
It is a company, I believe.
Yes, it appears to be how that company is involved.
That
Both of them had a contractual arrangement,
obligations.
Respondent 6 the complainant.
Complainant
is the complainant.
Same order.
I'm grateful to your lordship.
129 disposed of. Call 127.
127, I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord. On the last occasion, my lord, there was a report
Item number
by the state,
127.
but however, the report was not satisfactory. That's why your lordship was pleased to call for further report, my lord, from the state, my lord. Your lordship kindly sees the last order for once, my lord.
Where is the report? কি আছে? Fresh report টা, further report টা, নতুন report টা.
What is the case?
My lord, if your lordship kindly takes page 115 of my writ petition, my lord, this is the letter of complaint lodged before the Behela police station, my lord. The main portion will be at page 116, my lord. Although the letter of complaint disclosed commission of cognizable offense, my lord, still there was no FIR registered, my lord.
Page?
My lord, page 115 is the starting of my letter of complaint. The relevant portion will be, my lord, at page number 116 in the middle portion, my lord.
That is your complaint?
My lord, this is my complaint to the police station, my lord.
Middle portion of 116,
my lord. My lord, it is
just
on 5th of May 2026.
Just a minute. Yes, Mr. Das.
During the previous regime, Lordship, somebody called Sujoy Krishna Bhadro, he had popularly known as Kalighater Kaku, had taken over this land forcefully from a family who are a Zamindar family of Behala, if wrong use of word, maybe Zamindars, Behala Roy Bari Mat. This is popularly known as the Behala Roy Bari Mat. This was taken over by the said person. Earlier, children used to play over there, football, all of these games. After taking it over, through police assistance, apparently a boundary wall was constructed. That boundary wall was never damaged or anything. 5th of May 2026, these children who used to play in that field, they again entered, they started playing over there. Physical inquiry was conducted, physical inspection was conducted. As on date, Lordship, the recorded owners or or any ownership is still with the Roy Bari family. It is not with anybody else or this NGO as they claim to be.
How NGO has been inducted?
My lord,
NGO has been inducted by means which are extrajudicial, if I may use the term. It's a civil dispute, Lordship. It is better that if he has any claim of right title interest, it is better he approaches the jurisdictional civil court for adjudication of his title.
Lordship kindly takes page 77.
I don't
for
want to
once.
place further.
My lord, kindly takes
make it
page
more.
77 for once, my lord. This is the deed of gift, registered deed of gift of that property, my lord. And if your lordship kindly takes page 112, my lord, 112.
Gift made
While construct,
gift made by whom?
my lord, kindly takes page 77 for once, my lord.
Gift by whom? Who gifted this property? Where is the first part of this registered?
My lord,
This gift deed.
My lord, if your lordship kindly takes page 84, my lord. Donor. And it is only not that, my lord, while constructing the wall, my lord.
Existence of this gift deed itself
Exactly. While
is
constructing the wall, my lord.
most essential factor that should be considered without making the water dirt.
My lord, my lord, my lord.
It is a gift deed. Two persons of a family of around 20-25 people, they gift this land to a NGO.
Very well, my lord. That can be also a
He
matter
has
of
the right-
investigation, my lord. But my lord, kindly takes 112 for once, my
It's a
lord.
joint property.
It's a joint property. Suddenly it has become a joint property.
My lord, kindly takes 112.
How two persons gifted this property to the petitioner?
My lord, this is on the on record, my lord. I cannot
So
go
maybe
beyond
on,
the.
maybe on record,
cannot-
how two persons
My lord.
of a family, it's a joint property, executed this gift deed to the petitioner.
My lord, since there is a.
Where is your right?
My lord, may I say, my lord?
Now, if your right over the land in question is disturbed,
My lord.
in that event, approach the civil court.
My lord, I had approached them. My lord, kindly takes 112, my lord. Kindly says takes for once, my lord. Not only for that right title interest, my lord. There was a disturbance in constructing the boundary wall, my lord. If your lordship kindly takes 112 for once, my lord.
Boundary wall you can construct when you have a right over the land in question.
My lord, my lord.
Otherwise, you have no right to construct boundary wall.
Yes, my lord.
What was the order passed by the Supreme Court?
My lord, kindly takes page 112 for once, my lord.
112.
My lord. May I please for your lordship, my lord?
No, just a minute.
My lord.
Till 13th March 2020.
My
Till
lord.
13th March 2020.
My lord, this is.
We are in 2026.
My lord, my lord, the title should, as
Show
per
me
my
that
instructions.
order still subsists.
My lord, then let me produce that orders one on the next.
No,
Kindly
no.
make it. Kindly make it. Kindly grant me a day's accommodation, my lord.
Sorry.
My lord, if your lordship kindly takes my
matter is
letter of
heard in
complaint for once, my lord.
Presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents. Stop. It is next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that petitioner is prevented is prevented by the local persons from raising boundary wall over on the land in question or around the land in question. Stop. It is also submitted that possession over the land in question. It is also submitted that possession of the petitioner over the land in question is also being disturbed. Stop. Mr. Das, learned advocate representing additional government period. Mr. Das, learned advocate. Mr. Das, learned additional government period representing state respondents, opposes this petition and submits that issue involved in this petition is civil in nature, requiring the petitioner to approach different forum. Stop. It is submitted that the property in question is a joint property. Therefore, the gift deed which is relied upon by the petitioner, which is annexed to this writ petition, does not confer right upon the petitioner to enjoy possession over the land in question. Next paragraph. While answering the point raised on behalf of the state respondents, reliance is placed on the order passed by civil court. Where is the copy? Where is the order?
At page 112 of the writ.
112. Order passed by the civil court dated 10th February 2020, passed in title suit number 139 of 2020. Next paragraph. On perusal of the order dated 10th February 2020 of civil court, it appears that defendants in the said title suit were restrained from interfering with the construction of boundary wall. Legal construction of boundary wall. Construction of boundary wall by the plaintiff in respect of suit property till 13th March 2020. However, nothing is shown that after 13th of March 2020, ad interim order of injunction dated 10th February 2020 was extended. If this court proceeds on the premise that ad interim order dated 10th February 2020 was subsequently extended, in that event also petitioner needs to approach civil court in pursuit of remedy. Stop. Police authority is not the appropriate authority to decide right of the parties over the land in question. Next paragraph. Hence, present writ petition is not interfered with.
Only one
And
intelligence, my lord.
sentence
Only one intelligence, my lord. Probably my submission was the wall has been demolished and there has been theft of an iron gate, my lord.
Next matter.
Grateful, Lord. Item number 128.
This is my application, my lord. My lord, the writ petition is at the instance. Yes, your lordship, the writ petitioner is a licensee. My lord, under the dent of a deed, leave and licensee agreement, my lord, granted by the pro forma respondent, your lordship. My lord, the writ petitioner is running a shop. My lord, he's on the ground floor of premises number.
Licensee under whom?
The pro forma respondent, my lord. Khurshid Arif, your lordship. Under the.
Have you served notice upon Khurshid Arif?
Yes, your lordship. It has been served. After the service. Excellent. Just a minute.
Yes.
Yes, your lordship. The last renewed leave and licensee, your lordship, is at page 36 of my writ petition, and the schedule from where I'm running the business is at page 42, your lordship. Now, what has happened, my lord? Kindly, my lord, kindly just have a look at page 42 of the writ petition. This is from where I'm running the shop, my lord.
No, you are praying for lodging of an FIR.
FIR, your lordship. Now, what has happened?
How that prayer is maintainable?
My lord.
Before this court, since you have an alternative remedy under section
My lord,
175,
there is a violation of an order of injunction also.
And to arrest and to issue warrant of arrest.
Yes, your lordship. May I just indicate, your lordship?
No. Since your prayer is for issuance of registration of FIR.
Yes, your lordship.
Jurisdictional magistrate.
My lord, on the basis of a similar complaint also.
What is your instruction?
Lordship, there have been disputes between parties. There was a complaint which was filed against some disturbances created by respondent number 6. FIR was registered and a charge sheet has been submitted in that case as well.
In that case as well.
Yes.
Previously,
case was registered in December 2025. Charge sheet was submitted in April 2026. So I believe even cognizance was taken. That is with this respect to that case. So I believe this writ petition is now a counterblast to this this complaint.
No, FIR has been
against the petitioner.
Against the petitioner.
no FIR against the petitioner.
Respondent number.
Find it out.
No, my lord, no FIR has been registered against him, my lord.
Against you, no.
No FIR has been.
I just read it out, Lordship. Over the incident, there was some incident which happened between respondent numbers 5, 6, 7 and the petitioner.
Yes.
Over the property dispute, created disturbance with the petitioner by way of threatening, demanding a rent. Subsequently, they dispossessed the respondent number 7 from his property and the petitioner from his tenanted shop. Also, it could be ascertained from previous records that on the basis of the incident, case was registered at Amar Street PS against respondent number 5, 6 and other associates. Not against the writ petitioner, against 5, 6 and other associates. Now, if
today, if court proceeds on the basis of your prayer
Yes,
for
Your
registration of FIR based on the complaint lodged, then you have to approach the jurisdiction
My
magistrate.
lord, on the basis of a similar complaint made by the respondent number 7, who is the
That
performer.
was transformed into FIR.
That was transformed.
But you are discriminated against.
I am discriminated against.
Yes.
My lord, my complaint, my lord, is at page 52. My lord, and as well as
Hearing learned advocate representing the petitioner, it appears that petitioner is aggrieved due to inaction on the part of the concerned police authorities in registering FIR based on complaint lodged. Prayer is also made for issuance of warrant of arrest against the persons against issuance of warrant of arrest against the persons involved. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by Mr. Das, Learned Additional Government Period. Next paragraph. As there is an alternative remedy available to the petitioner under section 175(3) BNSS 2023. In the event FIR is not registered based on complaint lodged. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Supreme Court reported in 2007-6 SCC 171, Aliu Padamsi and others versus Union of Indian others. Next paragraph. Next paragraph. In view of availability of alternative remedy, present petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach jurisdictional magistrate in pursuit of it. Give your opinions.
Grateful, Lordship.
Item number 129.
হয়ে গেছে তো? Similar order as 120.
Item number 130.
I was pretty fine. Prayer for police protection, my lord. The kindly see. Very service. Guys, page 18, my lord. Page 18, a complaint lodged.
Come back tomorrow.
Yes, get one. Hey, which service? Which service?
Yes, take it back.
Yes, take it.